battle zone as like a restart. But before I even, excuse me. So it's not that bad. I can at least do. I'll do the Dratini a little bit. I appreciate it. I'll enjoy your stream, my way. I feel like I can at least do the Dratini for now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, I like the music. Okay, Dratini. Dratini is lit right here.
Hey there, everybody. All right, I'm just getting things going. All right, so I'm just making sure I have everything set. So, yeah. So I think everything's good. Let me switch over to here. Boom. I feel like I'm missing something though. Oh yeah, Gumi isn't our target right now. Hold on, let me pop that down. Let me pop that down. We don't need that up. We don't need that up for now. All right. There we go. Yeah. Oh, do I not? Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's what it is. Okay, I'm an idiot. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, whatever, everybody. I gotta figure out what we are. What we are hunting. You know, first thing I'm gonna do, I do also need to keep up just in case Ghosty shows up. I still have a few things I need to give Ghosty too. So I definitely gotta watch out for that. Alright. So, all good, all good. Alright. So the last time I was here, the one thing I want to do on this stream while just chilling, relaxing for a little bit, is filling out any of the extra, like, alpha gender difference Pokemon we need. That's something I wanted to do. So I do need to try to get an alpha EV. One I know I need to do is I think it's male. Shoot, I need to check this. But yeah, we're gonna be focused on some stuff here. So hold on. So Eevee is one that I need to work on. That's the Galarian versions. So I do need a female Bulbasaur Venusaur. Alpha as well. Alright. And then there is... I need a female and a male. Okay, so I just need to keep an eye out. Oh, there's an alpha Delibird. Shoot. Really don't need that. Let's get the repeat balls ready. I'm not here for shinies. I am here for alphas. You need to be male, I think. No, you're female. Right, I needed a male one. Yes, I do. Alright, and we fly reset. Yeah, this is so crazy. I'm not actually shiny hunting. I'm alpha gender difference hunting. Right now. That's literally like the name of the game. Right? If I see a shiny, I will start recording an episode. Oh, that's a go-goat there. That's female again. Is that thing always going to be female, bro? I need it male. I also do need a Snover male. So, yeah. So, we're not shiny hunting anything right now. We are just big, chillin', vibing. Mainly looking to see if a Snowbird will turn alpha, and I need it female, and then a Bomb of Snow. I need alpha and male. Turn around, dude. Turn around. He ain't turning around. So what's up with this guy? That's a male one. There we go. Shoot. Alright, Mewtwo. Well, just no, you go away. Mewtwo, can you just side strike him? That will end him in a second. It's not going to do much, but it should do enough. It did not do enough. Alright, side strike. There we go. And there's the male that we need for our decks. And let's leave before everything gets pissed off. Hey, Funky, how you doing? Alright. So, male of Balm of Snow alpha done. So now we just need a female alpha Snow. And while I get the stream going, I'm going to warm up. I am going to just chill around wild zones for the time being. So, yeah. But how you doing? Doing good? And then I need to make sure I keep an eye out for Ghosty, because in case Ghosty appears, I stole the Pokemon. Alright, Snover, can you turn alpha for me? No, resetting. Okay, so far, so good. Yeah, we will be doing more, like, giveaway, and obviously we have a bunch of free shinies that will be available that we'll be doing in a little bit, but for now, we're just kind of chilling, relaxing, warming up. Because we have quite a few extra shinies to give away. Oh, no, alpha. Okay. Yeah. A few extra ZA shinies that are just going to be kind of free. And then I'm hoping Ghosty can come by to get the Dino, Durant, Sagalion, Growlithe that they are owed. So, yeah. But yeah, then we obviously will still have a wheel spin for giveaways and stuff as well. So plenty of stuff going on, trust me. This night's just getting going now. Man, I'm out here just wanting alphas, and I can't even get an alpha. Like, come on, bro. There's a single alpha. That's all I need. That's all I want. Oh, there's an alpha, just not... Oh. Okay, maybe I should specify I need alphas for Snover. Not anything else. Okay, come on, Snover. The alpha, baby. Let's do it. That's a Delibird Alpha. There we go. Alright. And we reset. So yeah, we shall see what is going on. And we reset. Yeah, so we do have a whole box of free shinies as well as giveaways for some other things. Definitely gonna wait until we have enough people in here to do giveaways, but the free Pokemon are kind of first come, first serve, except for a Shuffle. I got spotted. What did I get spotted by? Oh, probably one of the Snovers. They are pretty aggressive. They are pretty aggressive. Alright. Wait, is Red trying to... Oh, I think Red's trying to reset for Dratini. Oh, I don't think that's high enough to... reach. No, it isn't. Oh, no, Red. Oh, there's a Snover. Awesome. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna comment on this thing. So I need a female. It's male. Shoot. Hold on, I want to see what Red has to say. So I tried to warn him that he's not. Oh, another one. Please be female. Female. There we go. I don't know if it is. Alright. So, Snover, yeah. Let me actually go check what he is doing really quick. I wanna check if Red is actually resetting that thing. Let me go up and see. Because I think what Red's doing on his stream is not... He's not respawning it more than just once. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, see, that's 29 meters up. Is he resetting them properly? Hold on. So let's say I go 70 meters away to despawn. And I come back. Yeah, look, the fletchlings aren't spawning in. Yeah, so hold on. Yeah, see, they're only spawning in about halfway up the ladder. Yeah, so hold on, I'm gonna try to help him out. You're spawning them in only when you are halfway up the ladder. Otherwise, once you despawn them 70 m away, they are not respawning back until you go up the ladder. There we go. I hope that explains what's going on for him. It's a little complex, but yeah. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't wasting his time. But, okay, so Red's got it going. All right. Hey, Ryu, what up? How you doing? All right, yeah, I helped Red out. There we go. All right, so let's get back to the outline. But how are you doing, Ryu? So I do need a Scyther male or Scyther female alpha. I'm gonna just mess around in regular before I start doing a little bit more, you know, giveaways and stuff. Either Scyther or alpha, and we back out. Either alpha. So yeah, eating breakfast? Nice. Yeah, here it's 9 p.m. So for me it is nighttime. Come on, Scyther. Either alpha. That's fine. Yeah, right now I'm just gonna like chill and vibe a little bit before I do giveaways and shenanigans and stuff, because I have a whole new box of I have boxes of shinies to give away again. You know, we have a bunch of stuff in box 30, 31, a couple extras in 32 right here, and then a Shalfa Delibird to give away later. But right now I am just chilling and trying to go after some alpha gender difference Pokemon I need. You know, I should probably go to Sunday morning breakfast, peaceful stream. Yeah, it's 9:30 here. Either Scyther or alpha. It's 9:30 here p.m. where I live, so. So yeah. Yeah, those are alpha. It hasn't. It's shrunk. I've gotten rid of quite a few of those extra guys, if I'm honest. Like, I've got rid of a lot of the ones that had poor or bad stats. Like, it's mostly been emptied out with the ones that were, like, really bad shinies. Like, anything with a no good or anything like that was just deleted. I full on just released it. I was running out of space, and so stuff got deleted. Oh, an alpha. Please be female. Please be female. It's male. Shoot, I can't check. Stay alpha for me for a sec, buddy. Okay? I'll be back. So first off, I do need a male scissor. I should just do this in hyperspace if I'm honest. Yeah. I should reset the other guys that are a little bit more chill. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, when it comes to having dupe extras, you know, I am in a situation where I have had to get rid of some, obviously. But kind of is what it is, you know, because it sucks to get rid of Pokemon, but like, when I'm running out of space, I need to make sure I get rid of extra shinies that are bad. So like, but like, you know, they were replaced, like, yeah, I got rid of some of those birds, but like, they've been replaced with some cool shinies, right? Like, we have some, you know, Delibird, Glade, and Esper, Curlia, some Musharna and Muna. We have an extra Gumi and a Curlia. You know, there's some awesome shinies here. So yeah, it's not that bad. I do want to make sure I make a list of what alphas I need. So obviously, I need shinies there, but not alphas. I know I need a female Eevee. I'm not going to look at the Galarian or any of the other forms. I do need a female Bulbasaur alpha. But that I can just try to keep an eye out when I'm doing special scans. Missing a Scyther female alpha and then a male Scizor alpha. And I think, oh wait, no, I do need a Steelix male. And then obviously that is the extra large there. I don't think I'm missing anything else gender form. See, I'm missing Porygon 2, Porygon Z. All of those are Rotom forms. These are the Tatsugiri forms. Oh yeah, for some reason Combustion and Blaziken has gender difference forms, and then so does my Lotic. But yeah. Let you know that Soryani reached one on nice. Yeah, no, like, you know, it's one of those things where if I have extra shinies, you know, I'm glad they go to places that are being used and people who love them, and you know. So I am missing a female Starly, a male Staravia, and a male Staraptor, but that's DLC mods. Okay. Yeah, so I think all the Pokemon Form Rise I need, or maybe ones that's better suited for hyperspace. So yeah, but I'm glad that is worked out for you. Because that's big. That's massive. Oh yeah, I threw one of the balls directly at a frickin' thingy. But yeah. See, my thing is, though, I actually am going to keep alpha hunting in the base game, I think, because in case I get, I think I want to focus on trying to get shinies when I'm in hyperspace instead of wasting my time on alphas. But yeah, no, like I said, we'll be doing, you know, like I said, all these guys in boxes 30, 31... these two, and then I'll give this Shalfa Delibird away a little bit later. But yeah, everything in boxes 30, 31, and then these two and 32 are all going to be, you know, just kind of first come, first go, first come, first serve down the road. So there's Totodile. Oh, we're resetting. So yeah, I am keeping a list of alphas I need to hunt as well. So, yeah. Oh, I just scared off a Guardian spawn. Sylveon and Pinsir. Yeah, see, this is the sucky part. Is like, I'm kind of trapped Hey Mew, how you doing? But yeah, I just want to try to get a couple alphas first. And try to get the like... Because like when I go into hyperspace, I want to focus on the hyperspace. Oh. Look at those two. Regular Bulbasaur. Yeah, no dibs yet, Ryu. I am going to let the stream go a little bit before we start doing some more giveaways, but yeah. Also, I want it just in case, just in case Ghosty shows up. I'm stuck in sewer prison. It's been days. Wait, what happened? How are you stuck in a sewer? What? Mew, you need explanation. Drampa and Kangaskhan. There's another Guardy. We don't really need Guardy at this point. Definitely not missing any ledges today. Dude, ledges are a nightmare. I hate ledges. Why are you stuck in a sewer prison? What? That's Chikorita. There's Leafeon and there's Ariados. Neither are shiny, and we reset again. Yeah, no, because I definitely want to give it a little bit of time. Probably in like another 20-ish minutes we'll start doing some giveaways. But I just want to kind of be like not doing anything in case Ghosty shows up, because I'm like holding 4 shinies for Ghosty. And I'd rather get those. Ooh, Orgeist and Klefki. Definitely not a shiny Klefki though, and that's a regular Bulbasaur. Whirlipede or Venipede refuse to show up. I found a better way to hunt them and still nothing, just 2 phases, one I couldn't use. Yeah, I honestly, it's a nightmare. It is definitely a nightmare to hunt those guys. Running under the water is the best way to isolate it. Wait, did I need a Heracross? Or do I have both things of Heracross? I do have both things of Heracross, never mind. Alright, that sucks. Yeah, no, like, I think if I'm gonna Shalfa hunt Whirlipede or Venipede at any point or anything like that, it's 100% just going to be hyperspace stuff. There's a Chikorita, I don't need that. Neither shiny and no Alpha Bulbasaur. Okay. I'm not running under the water anymore. I'm using the sewer teleport. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's a shout. You can do those. Hey, Ghosty, how you doing? Yeah, I know. Ghosty's here. I just... Why aren't you shiny? That'd be such a cool Shalfa. Unfortunately, Blastoise's entire Squirtle Wartortle line does not... Why did these two look like they'd hang out? Hold on a minute. Anyone else feel like these two are, like, friends in real life? Like, these two hang out? I don't know why. I get the vibe that those two would hang out. Ghosty, just to ask, would you want to try to trade for all your shinies now? Since you have a back catalog of Dino, Durant, Solgaleo, and Growlithe. And I did get shiny, Latias. Here it is. Here she is in all her glory. And also I caught her in the love ball, so when I throw her out, she gets a little heart animation. She's adorable, isn't she? Look at her. Our eyes match too. But that's actually my eye color in real life, by the way. I have actual green eyes. So like we match. Feels good. I have like orangish red hair. She's yellow orange. She looks more golden here in this imagery. Huh. But yeah, we match. Also the whole haha hearts is adorable. You know. So yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I got Latias. So 100% love it. Alright. Come back out, Gilbert. Claim your rightful spot. Yeah, not everybody got a cool ball. Some of them got some cool balls. Like, Latios got the friend ball because he is best friend. Right? He kind of matches my eye color, too. Oh, the Mega Evolutions? Yeah. 100%. Like, the Mega Evolutions should have different shiny colors. Let's see. And then Terrakion isn't just in a quick ball. I threw it and I got it first time. Although I do like the animation on the quick ball. Different Mega Evolution. Well, the shinies on them are also not different, but yeah. So yeah, Terrakion just got a quick ball, but I do like the quick ball animation. It's cool. So yeah. But yeah, it's kind of rough. But yeah, Ghosty, let me know when you're available to trade, and I'll move over those other Pokemon for you. Yeah, and then of course Virizion has to also be in a love ball. So yeah. All that's missing is Cobalion. So yeah. But yeah. Right now, Bulbasaur is not alpha. What about the other Bulbasaur? Is there a second Bulbasaur? Can I have second Bulbasaur? No, it's a Roserade. Alright. But yeah, well, I mean, the shinies for the Mega Evolutions also aren't different either, which sucks. Yeah, no, it did feel kind of lazy. Okay, I don't need you to be alpha. I need Bulbasaur to be alpha. What? Oh. Neither you are shiny. And that's Guardy, okay. But yeah, Ghosty, I'm glad you're here, because, like, if we want to get those shinies, let me know, and I can, if not, I'm going to start doing some other giveaways. I want shiny Zero Aura so bad. I'm not a big Zero Aura guy. Like, it's, like, it kind of felt kind of lackluster to me. Like, I don't know. Zero Aura just felt like they looked at how cool and how much people love Lucario. And they looked at how many people, like, loved in Gen 4, and they just, like, you know, it's like they took the genericness of an electric type and slapped it on, like, a Lucario body type. And it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a legendary or mythical to me. It feels kind of like, okay, this should just be the standing up evolution of another Pokemon. You know? Guess let's go check the center. Neither are shiny. Alright. But yeah, Ghosty, let me know, because, is your third favorite Pokemon? Wow. I mean, everyone has different favorites. I try not to bash, but, like, you know, I for one, am not a big Zero Aura fan. Like, I don't know. It's very much... Oh, look, Umbreon! Look at it. Look how it walked. Look at it walk. Bloop, 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 bloop. Aww. Love Umbreon. Jumping in on giveaways, yeah. So the free box has expanded, but oh hey buddy, and Alakazam does not look shiny back there, but I can't quite tell. No, it's not shiny. Okay. So yeah, no, we'll be doing giveaways. I just want to first make sure that if Ghosty is available, that I get Ghosty there. Shinies from the last few streams. If Ghosty is not available to trade, then we'll start doing giveaways. So, yeah. Ooh. Oh, look, 2 evolutions. I love Glaceon. I hate you, Jolteon. You know what you did. You rabies-infected little dog. Nope. Ow, he actually hit me. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, just the, like, once I make sure Ghosty is either available or not available to trade, the free Pokemon will be everything in box 30, So all of these guys. 31, all of these guys. These two and 32, and then we'll also have a Shalfa Delibird. Oh, you will say you got one of your dream shinies? Nice. What's the dream shiny, Neil? What's going on with my phone? Oh, that. Whatever. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now. All right. Oh, Flareon. Oh, and Gardevoir. That's a cool center grouping. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to add onto the wheel. Sorry, let me do this really quick. I forgot to add onto the wheel, Delibird Shalfa. Let me do that really quick. There we go. Dude, all Roserade? Really? We're really gonna be playing this game? Big ol' Shalfa Flareon, I was gifted. She's level 9, her name is Ember, but we call her Big Girl Ember. That's awesome. Yeah, no. Like Ryu was saying earlier, like I love when Pokemon, like extra shinies I give away, like when they go to you guys or you guys win anything or like any Pokemon that I don't have space or use for, if it can find use or loved with you guys, then I appreciate it. Dang it, Stunfisk. Let's reset. But yeah. Okay, so Ghosty is not available for Scarlet. That kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, so dude, another Alpha Squirtle? Are you kidding me, man? Oh, Alpha Bulbasaur. Okay, so I need female Bulbasaur, I believe. Or technically it'll become a Venusaur. Please be female, please be female, please be female. Nope, male. Of course it is. And we have Vaporeon and Skarmory. Let's go. Okay, well I have both I have 2 of the 3 Kanto starters. Alpha. Okay, guys. You wanna play? You wanna play? I will Mega Evolve him and have him wreck you, little turtle. Bro, attacking me when I'm outside? Like... That's just messed up, man. That's just messed up. Definitely saw some things I might try to snatch from you. Yeah, Mew. I have a request to make. Need you to level 2 Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, Legends Arceus is not something I'm going to be able to pop in tonight. I have that buried somewhere. I'd have to actively go look at it. Or look for it. I don't think I have it with me. The only games I have right now are things being used to series. Guess who's back? Hey, Pichu! How you doing? I caught that shiny Pichu on stream. I've caught like 2 of them. One off stream and one on stream. So that challenge got completed a while back. But yeah, so since Ghosty is not available to do any of the trades, I will hold those Pokemon for a little bit longer, and we'll do some giveaways. Really, nobody wants to see double Malamar when they wake up. Just oops. Oh, there's Chikorita. Oops, old Malamar. Nothing there. All right. No, nothing's going on right now. Let's go. Yeah, I know. It was awesome. I was given a Shalfa Corviknight. He's so big he doesn't fit on the screen. His name is Jetstorm. I love Corviknight. Corviknight's just big, fluffy. Just I know he's like technically a big metal bird, but he's a fluffy bird who just needs love. I literally nicknamed my Corviknight No Hammer because we do not allow hammers near my Corviknights. My Corviknights are safe from any gremlins with big hammers. That sounds like, you know, for some reason that sounds very innuendo-y. Like, that sounds like such a big, that sounds like such a big innuendo. A gremlin with a big hammer. But yeah, so before we actually do any wheel spins or any other big giveaways, my rule for Legends EA, so I'll be giving away every Pokemon in box 30 and 31. I would prefer people who can trade in ZA first, so I don't have to hop around games. If that makes sense. Be careful, Pichu, with the self-promotion. Like, you could talk about your channel, and it could come across to content creators as self-promotion. So be careful about that. A lot of channels have things where it's insta-ban. So watch out about that. I'm not personally a big fan of it, so yeah. It's male. Yeah, it's male. I don't have a female, otherwise it would be evolved right now. And it would not be... Oh, Alpha Chikorita. Cool. The Dene, not chocolate though. And Guardy. Next. Yeah, just be careful, because like I don't want you to go to another channel and say something and then get banned. Because a lot of people have things that are like anti-self-promotion. I'm personally not the biggest fan of it. That's why if I ever go into another stream and someone asks what I'm doing, I try not to try not to self-promote until they give permission that I can talk about it. Like, for instance, if I go into someone's stream and I'm... Oh, Dragonite. And, you know, like, if I go into somebody's stream and they're like, oh, what are you doing? And I'm Shalfa hunting for my series, I'd be like, oh, I'm Shalfa hunting for Pokemon in the Wild Zone. And they'd be like, oh, which Pokemon are you hunting? And it's like, I would usually say, well, any Pokemon, it's for a challenge for something. And then, you know, from there, it'd be like, you know, I don't want to explain about my series unless I have permission, or I don't want to self-promote. I give kind of a warning that any further explanation would require a little bit of not self-promoting, like come to my channel, but, you know, talking about what's going on. So, oh, Garchomp. These two shinies would be really tough to tell. And let's reset. Oh wait, that's perfect. I needed one for Brainstorm. Oh, okay. Really hope for Winds and Waves that gives some sort of glow for... No, I don't think so. I don't think regional birds will get an upgrade. Maybe Spearow or Fearow, but any fully evolved evolution line probably won't, because regional birds are a gimmick that passes through almost every generation. Oh, there's Dragonite. I have not evolved Gibble, by the way. He's still on level 40. Oh, God. Yeah, I personally would not like to see Pidgeot get anything. It has a Mega Evolution, and I'd rather get a new bird. I love Pidgeot, but I don't think it needs a regional variant. It has a Mega, it's a 3-stage Pokemon, and regional birds are not supposed to be long-term members. Is that 3 Gardevoirs? Really? Okay. Yeah, Ryu, we'll see. If it's the spinning wheel way kind of thing, then maybe then. But yeah. Hold on, guys. I need to check something, so I'm gonna leave box 30 up for a little bit. So, hold on. Two. So yeah, box 30. No, I don't know how many. Hold on, let me check the real spin. Let me see how many more actual god level Pokemon would be on the real spin. So there is. There's a Deoxys and a Palkia. And then there's a non-shiny Dialga. I guess there's also Lugia, who's technically the god of the sea. Yeah. There's some stuff on that reel, but we're not spinning that reel yet. I used to have a crap ton of Muna, just a whole box of normal Muna. Damn, that's a lot of Muna. I love Muna. I think Muna and Musharna are really adorable. So yeah. Hey, look, it's Hu Tao. Hu Tao, what are you doing playing Pokemon? Go back to Genshin. I have a question. I'm trying to complete my decks, and I'm trading a Haunter. Can you help? Yeah, I can help you evolve Haunter. You know what? I might as well have some fun with this. Ghastly, come here. Yeah, we can trade. Oh yeah, if you want help from somebody else, yeah, Mew can help. Mew's chilling. I'll leave it on box 31 for a little bit. So yeah. Anyone willing to help? I would doubt they're all chill. They're all cool. Yeah, I can vouch for Mew. Oh, back pop. Every Curlia is male. Every single Curlia is male. Trust me. I know. This Gallade male. This Curlia male. This Curlia male. Trust me. All I can get are males. Yeah, Gardevoir is named in Japan Sir Knight for a reason. So, yeah. Also, if multiple people want the same Pokemon, I can create a reel and spin it. So, we don't need to worry about if multiple people want the same Pokemon. I can just spin it. So, yeah. Like, some of the Pokemon, if somebody, like, you know... And obviously, as I continue to record other episodes from my series, Pokemon Premier Journey, I will have more shinies and stuff to give away down the road too. Yeah, this Gumi and this Curly are also available, FYI. I just don't flip to them because I don't want anyone thinking any of these guys are, you know, available. So yeah. But yeah, so if everybody wants to comment, if anyone needs to look at the boxes again, let me know. Like, let me know your list. And if I see multiple people with the same kind of want list, we can spin for a couple of them. So... yeah, Mew, yeah, if you can help Hu Tao really quick so they can get back to Genshin, that'd be appreciated. I need Hu Tao back in my lineup, so, like, if you can tell them to stop playing Pokemon and get back into the game, I'd appreciate it. Hey, Absol, that's a shiny I wouldn't mind having Jai one. Oh wait, Hu Tao knows Eevee? Well, I guess because Hu Tao is not in Genshin when I need them right now. Guess I should take all of Eevee's shinies back. What? I'm joking. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. Wow, that's 2 spectrum of plants you don't see. One plant that will eat you whole, and another plant that's not even a plant. Feels good. Work at McDonald's, I love getting more 9 to 5. Rip Hu Tao. Couldn't make it. Doesn't get enough usage, had to get a 9 to 5. It's rough out there. But yeah, so everyone, if you need to look at boxes 30, 31 again, let me know. And then if everyone can please comment everything they want, let me know, and then we can kind of go with it. Yeah, the whole line should have been Grass Fairy, but I also realized they like didn't want to give it a fire weakness, but like, yeah. It's kind of rough. Dude, I'm gonna die out here looking for an alpha Bulbasaur, alpha female Bulbasaur. Oh, there's Guardy. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur, but it ain't alpha. There we go. Another Guardy. Let's go check the center. Oh, that would have been a cool shiny. Alright, guys. So, let's do this. And I'll start a giveaway here in a minute. Obviously, boxes 30, everything in box 30. 31, so all of these guys. And these two, this Curly and Goomy, are all available. So anybody who wants any of these guys, let me know. I did see already that obviously Mew posted what they wanted. Where'd that comment go? So Mew was looking at Curlia. Let me move it here just so things. Esper, Sandile, and Muna. Let me do this because this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This is gonna work out a little bit strangely. All right. So this is what Mew was looking at: Curlia, Esper, Sandile, Moor, and Goomy. Whoops. And obviously, if multiple people want the same thing, I could put it on a wheel, etc., etc. All right. So, Ryu wants Gallade and Sandile, and Ghosty also wants Sandile. So, Gallade is definitely an option just to be at this point, because we also still have other Curlias. Right? So, not the end of the world there. Actually, let me swap these guys. That feels better OCD-wise. Alright, so it seems like the most wanted is Sandile. Like, Sandile's the big one right now that's on everyone's list. So let's do this. I'm going to make a new wheel. And everybody who is interested in this shiny Sandile, type enter. And I'll put them on a wheel spin to see who gets it. Okay? Whoop, I just totally went to the wrong reel. Ha ha ha. Not cool. Okay. So yeah, we will spin wheel in a minute. So yeah, if everybody would like to comment enter to try to win this shiny Sandile. All right, so lots of people here. Let me get this written down. Actually, should we do something different? I'm gonna do something different. This is mine. I might as well. So Ghosty, Mew, Hu Tao. So I'm just gonna say Hu for now. Ryu and Sad Man. There we go. All right. Is that everyone? I think that's everybody. Yep. Mew, Ghosty, Hu Tao, Ryu, and Sadman. All right. So here's the thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do something a little different here. I'm going to spin the wheel, right? And whoever it lands on is removed from the wheel. And we'll keep spinning until there's only one name left. So it's like a battle royale style. All right, so that I've decided that's how I'm going to do it. And anyone who doesn't like it, well, too bad. It's my channel. I'm going to do what I want. So we're going to do a battle royale style. So yeah, Ghosty, Gallade, Muna, and the. Okay, so hold on. So you're talking. All right. Well, you're asking for the Gallade, but Ghosty, I could also just give you a Curly and evolve it. So that's not the end of the world. And it seems like Muna is another target. Muna I'll deal with in a little bit. So, yeah, all right. So let's do this. Okay, do you guys want to see the wheel, or do you want me to just spin it so you have no idea? Like a blind wheel spin. Now remember, if it lands on you, you are eliminated. Do you guys want to see it, or do you want it to be blind? To really build up anticipation. Because one of these wheel spins I will do blind just because I like to build up anticipation and drama. I want to see whatever you feel like. All right, so we have one yes, one whatever. Well, how many of you want the Muna to keep it a Muna? Or how many want the Musharna? Because I do still have a Musharna here. Let's focus on Sandile first. Let's focus on Sandile first. All right. So let me bring up the wheel. Boom. Here we go. So remember, if you are landed on, you are removed. You don't win it. So let's see who is removed first. Well, okay, Ghosty is the first removed. I like doing different styles, so let's mess around. All right, so Ghosty is removed. Apply reel change. And let's do it. Next reel spin. Who gets eliminated this time? Ryu is removed from the reel. Yeah, this is fun. Ignore the sports gambling thing. I'm a big American football fan, and for some reason, every football website has to have junk. I just want to see. I just want the Moon. I have so many extra minicon names. Oh. All right. Ghosty, you have so many extra shinies you need to pick up. All right, let's see who's eliminated next. It's Mew. Mew's been eliminated. Well, I think all the people who actually wanted it, like in the first place, are getting removed. That's a little sad. All right, let's see who's finally removed last. All right, so Sad Man loses out. So who wins it? Bam. I think that takes a little bit too long, but I did like it to try at least once. How do you guys feel about the Battle Royale style spinning thing? All right. Link trade, faraway players. Hutao, what is your name in what is your name in game, just so I know? And the code is 25883698. All right, so there's the code. And let me know your name, your in-name game name. I can't talk. In-game name. Oh my god. Kai? Okay. Yeah, it's a battle royale style. I thought I'd just try it one time. I've done it in a few other things, and yeah. All right, Kai. So here's make sure you trade me something you don't really care about. Yeah, perfect. There we go. By the way, I still need more Sandiles, so I'll probably phase on a bunch. So don't worry about that down the road. All right, so let me make sure all of this is kind of like organized properly here. So there's the Sandile gone. If so many names are trying to knock out as many Transformers names possible, more Pokemon I don't want to evolve, the better. Okay, so hold on here. So Ghosty and Mew, you both wanted Muna, right? Does any of you prefer Musharna? Well, maybe you two can discuss. So I just call it Muna and then Musharna. That's how I pronounce it. And I don't care if the Pokemon Company tries to correct me. I will never listen. I will always do my thing. So, you. But yeah, Mew. You and Ghosty talk and make sure you guys can figure out which one of you want which. Because you're the only two that are like, we're interested in the Muna. So let me know if one of you was more interested in the Musharna or if you know. So you two talk about that. Because we can sort this out. Sorry, Hutao. I asked everyone to comment what they wanted a little bit earlier. And so there was so many people interested in the Sandile that I did a reel for that. These two were both the only ones who have talked about Muna the entire time. So yeah. I want to make sure that they kind of talk it out. No. So Mew, you... I want between Mew and Ghosty, because they were the two who talked about it first and the most. If Mew and Ghosty, you two talk, and if one of you... Okay, Ghosty wants Musharna. Alright. So then I will do it like this. Now, Gallade... Yeah. I'm just trying to keep things fair here. Trust me, there's going to be more wheel spins down the road, Hu Tao. Trust me. You're not missing anything. There's going to be a lot more wheel spins coming up. We don't do a lot of battling here, if I'm honest. Alright, so... And I think the other one that was really, like, wanted was... Alright, so yeah, alright. So, Mew wanted Kirlia, Esper, and Muna. Ghosty wanted Nacli, Kirlia, and Musharna. A lot of people talked about Gumi. And then this is for Ryu. I'm just trying to get all this sorted. So, Ryu, I saw your question. I'll talk about love underneath in a minute. So, yeah. So, okay, so Mew, let's trade first. Make sure you have 3 Pokemon to just kind of throw away. The code will be 14752358. There we go. Weird random code. Alright, so next, now that this is sorted, I have not seen the latest for Love Unseen Beneath the Clear Night Sky. I have been rather busy shiny hunting Latias. I thought a couple people had Gumi on their list, Mew. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Hold on. Let me scroll back up and look. Then if I remember correctly, Mew was... Wait. Which one of you was Willow again? Hold on. I'm getting distracted looking up the Gumi stuff. Let me take this one at a time. Let me scroll through the Gumi conversation. Oh, maybe not. Mew is? Okay. You wanted Gush? Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been so busy. Okay, Mew, thank you. Yeah, I'm scrolling through really quick. Hold on, let me get the rest of these guys out. So I'm scrolling through this. Actually, let me just trade the rest of these guys. So hold on. First off, here's the Kirlia. Let's get the rest of these guys off the list. So... Gallade, Sandal was everything. Wanted the Gallade, I'm fine with Kirlia. Okay. Minecraft Salt Guy. Oh no, maybe not. Hold on, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, okay, so yeah, nobody, yeah. I don't... Alright, so next is Esper. Yeah. What? Okay, that was weird. What? What is going on? So I scrolled through the entire chat. Ghosty, I saw you comment Glade, Muna, and the Minecraft Salt guy. And then the conversation was around Muna and Musharna. So yeah. Yeah, so nobody else commented about Gumi at all at this point. So yeah. Yeah, so Mew was the only one in the entire chat to call for Gumi that I completely scrolled through. So yeah, Mew will get Gumi, and then yeah. Oh yeah, no, I love Muna. Muna is just absolutely Derp City, and it's adorable. So I'll make sure I trade Mew, Gumi, and then Ghosty we can trade, and then Ryu I can move that Galay to home, and then we can do like a wheel spin like that. All right, so. And there goes Gumi. Gumi's a good little girl. Look at her. She's adorable. Honestly, I would have a pet Gumi. I would. I love Gumi so much. It's so adorable. Like, you could not tell me otherwise. I think Gumi is part kitty cat because it can fit in, like, every different kind of surface. You know? So game plan is, I'll trade Mew this one, then Ghosty we will trade, and then I'll move the Glade to Pokemon Home to trade Ryu, and as I'm doing that, we'll do a wheel spin to figure out the next big giveaway. Like the big ones, okay? There we go. Yeah, let's move these up here. Okay, next up is Ghosty. And thank you very much. Yeah, Mew, I hope you enjoy them. Oh, I backed all the way out. Ghosty, your code is 25443699. Nice simple code. I mean, to be honest, Sad Man, you got such good shinies when you won, though, that you probably used up all your luck for, like, a couple weeks. You know? Like, shiny luck comes in waves, man. It does. And then, yeah, after I trade Ghosty, I will pull up the wheel, we'll see which Pokemon we're giving away, and I'll move Glade to Pokemon Home for Ryu. And then I can do that trade on mobile. Sharpedo and Pidgeot? Yeah, Sadman, you want those to Pokemon Home, right? So here's Minecraft guy. Literally a little Minecraft guy. So I can move those to Pokemon Home at the same time I move the one for Ryu over. And there goes Knackley. Just a little guy. Yeah, so, yeah, I can move them over to Pokemon Home. And we can do some more trading in a bit. So, yeah. I can move those over at the same time I move over Gallade. Here's the Curlia. Alright. So yeah, let me move Sharpedo and Pidgeot over too. Ugh. Boom. I do love Mawile. I think Mawile is such a cutie. It just... Could you imagine having a pet Mawile and it constantly eating your head? Like, I could just imagine the head or the hair just chomping on you, right? I could totally you just sitting there and seeing it go munch, 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 trying to eat you, right? If you can you evolve a Litwick for me? Yeah, I can. And there we go. Yeah, let me get some stuff adjusted. Alright. So let's do this. Alright, so we've got those trade done. Let me get rid of the extra stuff here. Oh. Alright, so Gallade's gonna go over, and then I also need to make sure I grab a Pidgeot. And... I thought I had an extra Sharpedo. Guess I don't. Guess I have to evolve a Carvana. Alright. Yeah, you can just straight up buy it. If you go to the stone guy, you can just straight up buy him. Doop doop doo. All the ones I'm keeping uninvolved are just gonna be hard trained, so I have a little medicine. Nice. And there's Sharpedo. There we go. Yeah, if you did not know in Legends EA, if you need any of the stones... Wait, what? No, the Dawn Stone should be there. Roll, roll, roll. Dawn, right here. I actually have none. I should probably buy a couple. I have no shiny stones. I should buy a couple of those. Do you need 2 more thunderstones at least? And I'll buy another firestone. There we go. Oh, Mew, do you need it evolved then? Do you want to trade back so I can evolve it? Here, Mew, let me just evolve it really quick. Here, let me just evolve it for you. Here's the code. Trade it back and yeah. Actually, what I can do is I'll send you the Gallade I have here, Mew, and I can just evolve that one. So I think Ivor is like 6'5" or 6'7" or something like that. I don't think he's quite 7 foot. Actually, I don't even know if Ivor's height is ever fully explained. Let me look. Doop doop doo. How tall is Ivor? Well, and nobody knows. So yeah, let me just give you this Gallade, and I can just evolve that Curlia. It works. Oh yeah, no, it looks like if you compare him to other tall Pokemon, he might actually be 7 foot tall. Maybe a little higher. He might be 7'1". Huh. Yeah, I think he is 7 foot tall. So maybe 7'1" from what it looks like. All right. So, Mew, are you good with that Gallade? Yeah, I didn't know either. I didn't even think about it after. I know that Gallade's slightly underleveled, but like, if you're good with that thing, you can just keep that one. I forgot, I need to move the thing in my party. Ah, there we go. No, don't you dare, you need a stone. You're not turning into a Sernite. You are becoming... Ah ha 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 ha, there we go. There we go. You're good? Okay, good. I was gonna level... Okay. I know there was like a 20 level disparity... I can't talk, oh my god. I can't. No, brain's not working. Just let it go. Alright, there we go. There's the Gallade. So this one is the one I'll give to, Ryu. Alright, who's ready for a real spin? Let me actually go back to Wild Zone 20 real quick. The thing is, can we all agree that the only appropriate transformer name for this guy is Drift? I feel like he's the only Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. Dropping a save. Okay, guys. So. It is time we do a wheel spin. Gonna give this a couple spins. I'm also in the background moving stuff to Pokemon Home. So there we go. Oh, it's gonna be a non-shiny. Okay, unfortunately it's not a shiny this spin, but I love throwing these guys in. This is Tornadus. So if you want Tornadus non-shiny, type enter to enter the giveaway. It's also the only one with swords besides Wheeljack, but I have a different platform. Also, Glade's Glam Day doesn't fit. Yeah. You're right, it doesn't fit Wheelchair. I know you meant Wheeljack, but like, I love that autocorrect is like, nah, Wheeljack's new name is Wheelchair. Hands down. Okay, I gotta move stuff over. Hold on, guys. I am moving stuff over, so I'm not looking at chat currently. Okay, so we have the Gallade here. And then we have the Pidgeot and the Sharpedo here. Okay. And let me save and back out. Boom. Mew's trying to put poor Wheeljack into a wheelchair. It feels horrible. Okay. Alright. So let me get back in Legends EA. Okay, guys, so give me a split second, please. Alright. So I'm entering the names. So we have... Who? We have Ryu. So if you did not know, Thunderous, we can transfer him through Pokemon Home. He does show up in Scarlet and Violet, as well as Sword and Shield. And technically Legends Arceus too, but yeah. So yeah, pretty much Scarlet, Violet, and Sword and Shield are what games Thunderous appears in. FYI. Okay, Ghosty. You stop. Sadman. Alright. Drift and just notice that dying. The only one I'm concerned about is Esper, but I think I can handle it. Yeah, no, you got it. I have Joy-Con drift. It's so annoying. I hate that. If you have an aerosol can, try to spray it into the into the sockets. That's how I fix mine. Last name Manetric. Man, don't you love it when your boss calls you up inside after for work to do? That sucks. We can trade in Sword. Okay, yeah. Wait, is Glade Mega locked behind post? I do not know. I can look that up though. Hold on. It is, yeah. It is. It's behind main mission 24. It's one of the Crisartico crystals. So, main mission 24. Alright, so now that we are good there, let me get the trades going on Pokemon Home. That's fine, a little annoying, but not the worst thing though. Yeah, I mean, Gallade's still just a good Pokemon in general, so it could be a lot worse. You know? So I'm booting into Pokemon Home right now. There's Totodile, there's Chikorita. There's another Chikorita. I love Chikorita, but that's not what I'm looking for. Alakazam, and no. If that ice cream cone is shiny, I'll be mad. Alright, trade. Friend trade. Ryu. Yeah, let me trade you since we only have one Pokemon to deal with right now. So, Ryu, I'm going to trade to you. Lightenigma, first Salva. Let's go. What Salva did you just get? Because that's big. Oh, you're asking me. Sorry. Yeah, I just saw it. Ask me anything for Salva. In this game, or including Legends Arceus? Let me ask you that. What? Why was I kicked to the main menu? What was going on? Yeah, no, I agree. A lot of things should not be locked behind post-game. In this game, I can show you, actually, Enigma. Let me show you. My first Shalfa, and this is no lie, no joke, on top of a roof, 100% no shiny charm, pure luck, was this Hawlucha. This was my first Shalfa. So, not a bad Shalfa, huh? He was actually on the roof over here. Where was it? Right here. It was on this roof right here in John Sector 7. And I got it before I was even like a quarter way through the game. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me get the trade going. There we go. Dedenne? Dude, I still haven't got a shiny Dedenne. I love Dedenne, the little chocolate mouse. Yeah, so my Hawlucha was really awesome. I actually have a short on my YouTube channel of me getting it. So if you want to see me get it, you had shiny Pichu and ran away? Yeah, you have to sneak up on him to get Pichu. It's sad. Yeah, I actually have a short on my YouTube channel of me getting Hawlucha. It's actually pretty funny because I panic. I panic so hard. I actually super panic when I have to get it. Female Pyroar? Nice. Hey, I like female Pyroar. I like female Bedrock. So get this, mine is a Shalfa named Chunky Boy. What Pokemon is it? Had a shiny Eevee Arceus, but it ran away. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Legends Arceus, when you lose a shiny, is so painful. Alright, Raiden. It's technically not Raiden, it's Sadman. But Sadman, let's trade. Oh, Dedenne, that's right. Duh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, Enigma. I'm trying to multitask by trading in Pokemon Home. That's right. Chunky Boy's a fitting name, actually, for Dedenne. I think I would have named him Chalky. I think I would have named it Chalky if I had to nickname him. Because he just reminds me of a little chocolate mouse, you know? He's super chalky. But I like that. I like Chunky Boy. That's very fitting. 100%. Alright, by the way, we are doing a giveaway for a Thunderous non-shiny. If you would like to enter it, please comment enter. Actually, through my Pokeball ad through my Pokemon ad instead of Pokeball. Yeah, Legends Arceus had its issues with some of that stuff, I will 100% admit. Yeah, Dedenne is definitely an adorable shiny. Alright, so next is the Pidgeot. There we go. You already entered Hootao, don't worry about it. Ghosty, you're entered. The people already entered is Hootao, Ryu, Ghosty, and Sadman. So, and that is for Thunderous. Nice. Yeah, Volo catches people off guards. No problem, Sadman. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, let me back out of that. Actually, let me go back and delete one thing. Yeah, Volo, the thing about Volo is he's not a tough battle if you prep. But if you're not prepared for Volo, he can surprise you and catch you off guard. Like, I knew about Volo when I played it. So, like, I was prepared to beat him. Like, I had zero problems with Volo. But yeah. Not at raining when I'm so far away from evolving. Yeah, it sucks. I literally just had to, for my shiny, I just had to try to get it. Yeah, for Gudra, I had to get it shiny, or to try to evolve my shiny. I needed it to rain and it just didn't. All right, last call for anyone who did not enter the giveaway for Tornadus. I think I just said Thunderous. Tornadus, Hootao, Ryu, Ghosty, and Sadman are the only 4 entered. This is the last call. If anyone doesn't want to enter, then yeah. Loki, what up? Hold on, let me remove the 2 Pokemon I was just traded. And then I need to connect. Hold on. There's one last thing I can do. Okay. Lock is entered. There we go, Loki. There we go. Alright. So I will. Too busy looking for a shiny pup in 15. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Alright, so let me save. Alright, let's. I've kind of called enough. Let me get that reel spin ready to go. Whoever it lands on just wins, by the way. We're not going to do the elimination thing again. I'll do that every once in a while, but not every time. Alright, guys? So here we go. Let's see who wins. It kind of just stopped. Hootao, you have 1 Tornadus. Anyone else feel like that wheel spin, like, span really quick and then just stopped really quick? Like, I spam clicked that thing and it just did not go anywhere. Wow. I'm actually like actively surprised that like that reel was weird. It spun really quick and then it was just like, nah, I'm gonna stop. And it just kind of stopped. Dude, I actually was spam clicking the crap out of that, if I'm honest. And it was just like, nah, I want to stop. So get this, in Pokemon Go today I found Shiny for Mantis, Shadowmora, and the 100% Mewtwo. Nice! Run, stop. Yeah, I just don't get why the spin, it did definitely feel like the spin was like, okay, we're gonna go, we're gonna stop. And it's like, what? Why are we, okay. So, what game did you want it in? Alright, Sadman, but let's be honest. What Pokemon did you win? You have to remember that. Old Shiny? That's awesome. Yeah, no, that's awesome. My shiny luck in Pokemon Go is usually I get an occasional shiny legendary, and then my other luck is I just get a shiny as soon as I get it in another game. It's kind of sad. So, yeah. Sword? Okay, found my old 9-year-old 3DS. Nice. Yeah, I keep both my 3DS going out. But in 1 sec, okay, let me know when. And we'll get that going. 11-year-old 3DS? Yeah. I keep both of my 3DSs out. You came home, sent all the other cards away. I mean, that's a rare Pokemon though, sad man. There's only a few ways to get, like, you know, some of the shinies you got. So, like, yeah. Alright. So, just let me know when, Hu Tao. Let me actually clear this off the reel. And we will spin another reel in a minute. So, yeah. This game has made me hate Florida's. True. Yeah, I know Sandman is. Any tips on fixing Joy-Con trips? It's just a normal Joy-Con. What I do to fix any of my stick drift is I take a computer like aerosol can and I spin it as I move it around, because sometimes just a single piece of dust can cause drift in the Switch Joy-Cons. So watch out for that. So yeah. Yeah, Omega Ruby's awesome. On the other side, any I have, I love, everyone else hate them. On the enemy side, any I have, I love, any else I hate. I mean, fair enough. Alright, so I need to evolve this Litwick. And Litwick evolves at level 20. No, it evolves late, doesn't it? It's like 41 or 42. And then I need a Dusk Stone to evolve it. Alright. Bada boom, bada bing. Fair enough. Yeah, I have two 3DSs that I, oh, it's 41, I guess. I have two 3DSs, a 3DS XL and a regular small 3DS. So, yeah. And I keep them because I do love shiny hunting in a lot of those 3DS games. It's sad that Pokemon Bank is ending. There we go. Let's go! Maybe not right now, but like after Pokemon Bank ends, why not mod it? I mean, there's no reason to keep, you know, like right now, the only reason I don't really mod anything on mine is because I used it to legitimately catch Pokemon. But like, once you can't transfer it to Switch, you know, you might as well mod it and have fun, you know? So yeah. All right, guys, ready to spin the next reel spin? Oh wait, hold on. Let me do one thing. Going to Pokemon Home. Boom. Shiny Pokemon giveaway wheel. Do not enter until after I say to spin. Wait, hold on. Hu Tao, you're ready to trade? Give me a second, please. And I will grab a different copy of a different game. So, yeah. So, first off, I have to do two things. So, first off, let's spin the wheel. I'm going to give it a good long spin this time and not any shenanigans. And let's see who it is. Oh, it's a cutie. It's Shiny Hoppip. So not anything super like, oh my god, but still Hoppip's cute. So, yeah, Hoppip is... So if you would like to enter to win a Shiny Hoppip, just comment enter. And I am fixing some stuff right now. So it is a Shiny Hoppip. Alright, Ghosty wants to enter. Alright, so give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, so let me... Oh, wait, I need to switch games real quick. Doop, doop, doo. I accidentally just booted back up. Alright, so for Hoppip, we have Ghosty. Let me double check. Hello? Did my mouse just need to be recharged or something? It just like almost died on me. Hu Tao. We have Lucky. We have Mew. We have Ryu. Sadman. Okay, Ghosty, let me do this really quick. So, Hu Tao, you said you were ready to trade in Sword, right? Alright, yeah, give me a second, let me switch games. And then after I trade... I'm away from the chat right now, so if you're typing anything, I can't see it. FYI, because I'm reaching behind my computers to switch out my games. Because that's where I keep my Switch. Okay, so, grab my Sword copy. Yeah. So, after I trade with... After my trade with... Hu Tao... And I have to move the Pokemon over. After I trade with Hu Tao, let me move over to Scarlet, and then I'll trade with Ghosty, and then we'll get back on track. Sorry, my alpha name is Scarlet. I let my little brother choose it. I regret it. Oh. Wait, where have I heard that story before? Who's... Champ 14. Oh, I'm so sad I let him do that. Oh. I've heard similar stories though, Ghosty. Like, honestly, I've heard a lot of similar stories of like, I let my brother or my little sister or my, you know, my friend name it. So yeah. Everyone look away from my stuff. Nobody look at home. No, just kidding. Also Gumi gets floating in water. Yes, Gumi's adorable in water. Yeah, there's music in Pokemon Home. It's relaxing music. It's super chill. I haven't spun the wheel to see who wins, Ryu. I'm taking care of some back stuff right now. Back stuff sounds a little sus. I'm trading with Hu Tao and Sword, and then I'm gonna do the old trades with Ghosty and Scarvy. So yeah. Let me see. Hu Tao, you're in Sword. What is your in-game name? I went to take a call. Yeah, nope, nothing's there. Oh, yeah, I forgot where I'm at. Ignore. Oh, yeah, I don't think. Am I going to be able to trade in here? I think I am. I'll play non-copyright music if it's, you know, stuff. Back stuff, Yeah, no, I mean, like, you know, I'm trying to trade with Hu Tao, and then I'm trying to take care of the stuff that's kind of a backlog, is what I meant. Okay. Mr. Gift? That's not it. I hate this game. Oh, yeah, I have to go here. Ugh. This game's interface was so bad. Caden? Okay, got it, buddy. Let me get the trade going. Got how poor all this was, if I'm honest. Link trade. Oh, wait, nope. I hate this. Set link code. Especially, yeah, no. I say some sus stuff occasionally. There's the code, Hu Tao, 22558889. 8889. So there's the code going. So yeah. Do you know if I got? Yeah, no, look, you did, because the only backlog I have is Ghosty. The only I keep notes of everyone I've traded with, and the only backlog I have left is Ghosty. Enjoy your Tornadus. Yeah, the only I have Solgaleo, Growlithe, Durant, and another Dino that's all Ghosty. So yeah, I have no more backlog right now. And there goes Tornadus. Tornadus' name looks so good. Hey, gaming guy, got chat to work. Let's go. Yeah, see, I knew it wasn't anything like you were like banned or restricted or whatnot, so. And there we go. And Hu Tao, enjoy the enjoy that. Okay, so let me go in here. Goodbye, Charizard. You are no longer a part of this team. Well, I'm glad you got it to work, Gaming Guy. Yeah, I know Red's streaming right now, too. I have his stream pulled up as well. So. It was a weird setting? Well, weird. Alright, so I don't need Sword open anymore. So. Next thing I need to take care of is... Scarvy. Alright. Yeah, Sword and Shield just has some weird stuff some of the time. Nice. Alright. Violet's in. Let's move stuff over. Boom, boom, boom. All Alright, so let's see. The Pokemon Ghosty had backed up was Growlithe Shiny, so Galeo non-shiny, Durant Shiny, and Dino Shiny. I think Durant's the only only Pokemon not in Scarlet and Violet. So. Oh, you gave up the Shining Zygarde, huh? Dang. And if you can tell, yes. Yeah, no, Aggron is literally the wall. There we go. Red's in just streaming. Like, cause I said if Red wanted to, if Red wanted to stream, he could always message me. Let me move everything here. Wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot to trade. Hold on. After this, I'll trade, but let's do this. Okay. So yeah, Ghosty, Durant is not in Scarvy. I think it's in Sword and Shield though. But I can take these three over for you. This will still have to wait. Look, Ghosty have their own little box. Durant will have to be something else. 20 hours behind me? Yeah, I'm 11 p.m. currently. So, yeah, Red and me doesn't, like, obviously, like, if Red wanted to come hang out and chat in Discord, I'm down. But it's also kind of up to him if he wanted to or not, so. Because I'm obviously not going to force him. Because, like, all of our content isn't intertwined in anything, but, you know. So, like, yeah, if Red wanted to hang out and chat, we could. 2 minutes after I started watching up, he started streaming. Oh, nice. Alright. Ghosty, let me know when you are ready, and we will trade in Scarvy. And then all I'll have left after this trade is Durant, which is Sword and Shield, I believe, only. Let me actually double confirm that. Durant. So yeah, Durant's only in Sword and Shield. So I'll need to trade that to you there. Hello, feels real not having the mod sign because I never watch live streams made by anyone else on the red. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, it can feel weird to, you know, go into another stream and not have a specific thing. Scarvy does not load well on the OLED. But yeah. Anybody notice my super false swipe team here? Look at all these false swipers. Let's go. Let's see what outbreaks I have. Feebask, Basculin, that's not a bad one. Oh, a Vulpix one. Yanma. Pyroar, Scizor. Ooh, and Scyther. Interesting. Lapras, and nothing there. Okay. Poor Gibble ones were also bad that its final evolution such a bad they even have before. Poor Gibble. Okay. So we have Skurskit there. Ursaring. Hey! Minecraft got evolved! Honchcrow. Okay. Slowpoke. Junk. Meowth. Not bad, not bad. I guess while we're waiting for Eevee? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Got a message. Okay, whatever. I guess while we're waiting for Ghosty EV, let's spin the wheel to see who wins. Alright, guys. It is real time. So anyone else who would like to enter the giveaway for a shiny Hoppip, this is your last chance to type enter to enter the shiny giveaway. The shinies are Ghost. So far to entered into the shiny Hoppip giveaway, we have Ghosty, Who, Lucky, Mew, Ryu, and Sadman. Alright, so if I said your name, you're already entered. Anyone else who's watching who want to enter for shiny Hoppip, please comment. Comment enter. Hopping. I'm hopping. Boom. Oh, look, a Pichu! Romantic, look at me. All good, Ghosty. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Let me know. Are you ready to trade in Scarlet and Violet? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We're about to do the real spin, but if we can trade in Scarby, we can trade in Scarby really quick. Oh, I just ran into a bug. Hey, little buddy. How you doing, Swallow? Goodbye, Swaddle. Just got shiny graveyard? Nice! Let's go, gaming guy. I know you've been hunting that for a while. Link trade. Set code 22554789. And Ghosty, what's your? Oh yeah, you said your in-game name. I forgot. I won't force you to re-say the in-game name again. I can't talk in-game name. I said it right. Yeah. Well, it took me for Latios like 3 days, I think. A couple hours each day, so... Like, I think it took Latios a total of like 5 or 6 hours, maybe more than that. Oh. Oh, I'm in offline mode. I'm an idiot. I keep thinking it auto-connects. I'm such an idiot. Connect to internet. Nobody saw that. Everybody look away. Anyone who comments that they saw it is removed from the giveaway. Okay, we're back. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. I spent 6 hours on one day, then 2 hours today. Oh, fair enough, yeah. But then again, Latios is, I think, a little bit, like, weirdly easy because I have it isolated for the most part. But I did phase 3 times, so, like, that's explain more. With the pad, yeah. I mean, it's tough, but that's shiny hunting. Even when it's super easy, it can be difficult. Yeah, I forgot to connect to online. That's embarrassing. No one could be found. Oh. Let's try again. Oh my god, Ghosty did it! Let's go, Ghosty! Me and Ghosty are just out here trying to, like, twin it up. Did not see anything. Good job, Ryu. Good covering. Ghosty's over here like, man, I want to be twins. Definitely didn't see anything. Oh, that's funny. So let's trade over the Growlithe. Oh, look, Flittle. I love Flittle. It was 17 times overall. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, Ghosty was like, okay, I'm gonna copy him. I'm gonna do exactly what he did. Just not connect to the internet. It's like, yep. Fair. Yeah, it's rough when things don't pop off that way, but you know, I found the perfect name for Gumi. Transformer named Vibes. Nice. Let's go. Oh yeah, the Gumi yeah, it was female, huh? Take care of Air Vent. Aw, poor little Flittle. Next up is Solgaleo. I saw Air Vent. I love it. I love Flittle so much. I think Flittle's so adorable. Best name for Gumi is Duck. See, Gumi reminds me too much of a cat. Like how it can fit in different shaped bottles and stuff. Like all the internet art for Gumi, I always see a cat in a weird way. I love Gumi though. Take care of Hi Bye. That's good. That's good. And then, by the way, this dino is stacked, by the way. Hey, Mudbray! I love Mudbray too. I love all three of these Pokemon. This was a good trade. I got Pokemon I love to look at. Look at that. Yeah, this dino is stacked, by the way. And Monkey. Why was that one named Monkey? The others, I was like, okay with. Why is that one named Monkey? 100%, this thing is getting killed by Frieza. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. And then Air Vent. Air Vent can float back in the open air. All right. Let me save, and let's do a wheel spin. Moon is now sorry. It's revealed later on in anime that she's transferred, so I think that counts. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. I think it works. I had the randomest names. It's fair enough, Ghosty. I mean, it makes some sense. All right, guys. Remember, whoever it lands on wins a shiny. Ready? Let's go. I don't know why. I mean, it's fair. Oh, and Ryu ends up winning. All right, so Ryu wins the shiny Hoppip. So that actually sort of kind of works out. Trust me, they are better than mine. Yeah, some people have some weird nicknames. Some people are like good. So Ryu has one Hoppip. Weird enough, how am I going to do this? Because I don't think it's rigged. No, trust me. If it was rigged, Sadman would have won everything a million times over. So, hold on a minute. Let me look something up. So, Hoppip is... Jump Pluff is not in Pokemon Champions. So... Yeah, Ryu, do you want me to just trade it to you as a Hoppip? Or do you want me to evolve it really quick? Truly sad. Don't worry, guys. We'll be doing another giveaway in just a minute. Let me figure out what Ryu wants to do with this thing. Because it's not in Pokemon Champions. So there's not much you can do with it currently, and it is still just a Hoppip. Okay, yeah, I can evolve it. While we're doing that, let's get the next wheel spin ready then. Because I have to use Scarlet and Violet anyways. So let me remove Hoppip from the list of options. Alright. Alright guys, we have the shiny Pokemon giveaway reel up once again. Once again, everyone has a name and a pretty fitting one from the best of my abilities. Yeah. Nice, Mew. He goes, he said, he man. Guys, trust me, we have a few more giveaways we're going to do today. So, all good. Alright guys. Looking at what's on the screen, is there one you'd prefer it to land on? Because you can actually read almost all the names. Warning, here's everyone. Yeah, look at the screen. Let me know if there's one you guys hope you're hoping it lands on. Is there one specifically where you're like, oh, I want it to land on this one? And I'm going to evolve this Hoppip really quick. Noibat, Fortress is sick. Yeah, I love Fortress is shiny. Gengar, yeah. There's obviously like Lugia. Yeah, no, Lugia is definitely one of the big hitters left. Dialga. Now, yeah, there's Palkia up there that's shiny. Now remember, if it says non-shiny, it is not a shiny. So like there's Meloetta, Bucephalon, Dialga, Azelf, another Dialga, Landorus, Terrakion, Reshiram, and Regigigas. Eevee, Chikorita, Beldum. I have a nasty Berserker and Ferrothorn strat when they're in champions. Yeah, I'm a big Fortress and Ferrothorn fan. I just love setting up hazards. Alright guys, now that you've said what you wanted it to land on, comment down below what you think it will land on. Let me know what you think it will land on. And then I'll give it a nice big spin. Reshiram, I just like Reshiram. See, I was a bigger Zekrom fan, but I'll be honest, I do love Reshiram. Like, Zekrom barely beat Reshiram in my mind, but like, I do love both of them. Alright, so I hope I have XP candy, yeah I do, to evolve this Hoppip. No, it doesn't even learn any moves. It's going to Pokemon Champions eventually. No, it doesn't need... Hoppip, stop learning moves, I hate this. There we go. Magnemite, yeah, I could see a landing on that. Gengar, then Palkia, yeah. Fair enough. Dialga, yeah. Alright, let's give it a spin. You think Regigigas would be sick? Yeah. Alright, so let me give this... I think it just needs a large candy now. And there we go, okay. Let's give this a massive spin to see what it's going to land on. Oh wait, who said Beldum? Who said Beldum? It was Mew, right? Mew wanted the Beldum? It landed on shiny Beldum, people. So, if you would like to enter for shiny Beldum, type enter into the chat. Alright, but it's shiny Beldum that is the giveaway. And remember, this Beldum is pre-Legend ZA. So if you want it in a game that's not Legend ZA, I can easily put it into a non-ZA game. Alright, so we have Ghosty. We have Hootao. We have Mew, which Mew called it. So I am moving over the last guys to trade right now. So if I get that, it's going straight into Scarlet. Yeah, like I said, this, remember, this, and here, I can even show you too. It's just a basic Beldum from back in the day. I think it was caught in, yeah, Unova. It's a Unovan Beldum. So yeah. Hold on, Sadman. Let me move back over in a second. I have to get this to Ryu. So, boom, boom. I'll be moving back to Legends Z in just a second. There we go. There we go. Ooh, there's like an audio delay now. Hold on a minute. That sounds better. All right. Yeah. So we will going back into Legends EA here in just a sec. Let me switch back over. Come on, get out of the game thing. Okay, there we go. I got Violet out. We're switching back to ZA. So yeah, this Beldum is from Unova. It is just black. I think it's black and white too, technically. It's that, I think that one you get from the event thing. So yeah. So we're popping back in ZA. Let's get back into it, guys. Let's go. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. I just realized I clicked Scarlet Shiny only. Whoop. Yeah, if you did not know, I have a series called Pokemon Shiny Only, and we're currently in Scarlet. I'm hatching eggs. So yeah. Boom. Kung Fu Evolved, let's go. So let me double check to make sure I got everybody into the giveaway for the Shiny Beldum. We have Ghosty, Hutao, and Mew. It's not an event Beldum, it's a Beldum you get. So in, I think, is there a Shiny Beldum you contain from Black and White, or Black and White 2? That, like, what was it? I think there was like some sort of like a event, or there was some way you can like cheese it. It wasn't an event. It was like a method you could get to do it. It's not like an event one. So yeah. No, I think I might be thinking of a different game with the Beldum, because I think it was Haxorus that was in Black and White. Maybe I'm thinking about the Haxorus. Maybe there was a Beldum. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, it's like I said, it is pre-Legends EA, so it can go into any game you want. It's Oras, yeah. There it is, yeah. So that's just a Beldum caught in Unova. Yeah, I think, yeah. See, I was thinking I was getting the Beldum and the Haxorus one flipped. Which is, I mean, they're both really strong Pokemon that have cool shinies, so it makes sense why I'd get them confused. Alright guys, I am back in ZA, so going back to the boxes. Let me throw the ice cream cone there, and let me move Delibird here. Why not? Boom, it joins the birds. Yeah. So by the way, everything in box 30 and 31 is completely free. If you are interested in anything, let me know. Okay, and why I have everything there set up. I'll let you guys look at that. I'll join for the heck of it. For the what? The Shiny Beldum? Ryu, let me know when you're ready to evolve, and I can trade you the Chandelure and the whatchamacallit. But yeah, Game Guy, I can get you entered if you want to type enter. because it's a shiny Beldum. Everything you see on the screen now is completely free. You don't have to enter for any of these guys. So, like, yeah, if you guys see anything in box 30 or 31, it's completely free. Yeah, Sadman, let me set this aside then, so I can move that later. Let me move Pinsir up to fill that spot. Yeah, I can move the Ampharos in a second. Okay, yeah. Alright, Ryu, no problem. Yeah, so I got Gaming Guy written down, no worries. You want the Delibird, Evie? Ghosty? Yeah. Let me switch it over and grab the Delibird. Let me move Machop there. Well. Does current party count? I want all. Yeah, no. Only boxes 30, 31. And Vanillite? Oh. Yeah, Ghosty, let's get the trade going. By the way, Ghosty, if you ever get a Sword and Shield copy or something like that, let me know. And I can trade you that Durant. Or if you get the chance to, like, you know, play one of those. There's the code, Ghosty. It is 22114563. Kind of a weird code, but it works. Oh, you're still in Scholar? Okay. While you do that really quick, let me move Ampharos to Pokemon Home for Sadman, so I can get that over. Yeah, and then we'll be back. All right, and then we'll spin the wheel spin to give away the Beldum in a little bit. So far, we have 4 entrants. We have Ghosty, Hutao, Mew, and Gaming Guy. So, if you want to enter for the Beldum Shiny giveaway, just comment. Enter. You have to comment enter. Alright, let me move Ampharos. There we go. Boom. So, Sadman, I will trade you in just a second once all this is saved and backed out. Then I'll head back in ZA and then I can trade Ghosty. And then once Ryu's done, I can trade them as well. So yeah. Back to ZA we go. Let's do it. What level does Gumi evolve? Oh, Gumi. Okay, I like read that and my brain didn't process. So Gumi evolves at level... What was it? 41, I think? No, that's... No, wait, hold on. I think I'm confusing it with... Gumi... No, it's level 40. Yeah, I'm getting confused with the other guy I just evolved. It's level 40. Gumi evolves at level 40 into Sliggoo, and then level 50 plus Rain to Goodra. So, yeah. Alright, I'm back. So keep a box up just so people can look at it while I get into Pokemon Home. There's a fire honey chasing me in the Crown Tundra. A fire honey? What? Like, yo, is it a single girl? Like a honey? What up? Yeah, so Sadman, Ryu, whenever you're ready to trade, let me know. I have Pokemon Home ready up. Oh, that's way under my level cap. I could have Shiny Goodra. Yeah. Level 40 is Sliggoo. Level 50 plus Rain is Goodra. So, not bad. Oh, fire. Oh, okay. Fire honey. I was like, yo, hold on. There a girl there? What up? I'm single. A fire bunny, yeah, okay, so there's a future Cinder race hopping around. Yeah, I heard fire honey and I was like, yo, hold on, there a girl there? What up? Can you introduce me? I'm single. A male Drilbur too. Is any of my Drilburs male? No, all my Drilburs are female. There's no male Drilbur. In trade room? Okay. Yeah. Let me get in trade. It's... Oh, yeah. Score bunny. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to do like a dozen things at once, and my brain is like actually fried. Well, yeah, technically. Okay, so you needed Ampharos. Let me trade Ampharos over. This is what I get for trying to do a million things at once. Boom. I get absolutely distracted. Yeah, no, honestly, when you said there was a fire honey, I was like, yo, hold on, let me go to Crown Tundra really quick. What up? That's good. Okay, hold on, let me get this trade over. Bada boom, bada bing, that's going over. Alright, so we got Sadman there, Ampharos. And then Ryu's back. Yeah. I actually had, take a female one then? Okay. Boom. Yeah, of course, Admin. Anytime. You run the match for you? Nice, let's go. Boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. There we go. We're good. Let me move Weedle over here. Weedle's fierce. He belongs with the Drovers. Same point. Of course, Adman. Anytime. Then Ryu, I'm glad you won the match. When you're ready to trade, let me know. And then Ghosty, let me know when you are over in ZA. We can trade as well. Yeah, I used to have rabbits. I had a male and I had a couple female rabbits growing up. I loved them a lot. So for me, Cinderace and all them, yeah, I love them. I love old rabbit Pokemon. Seps, yeah. In trade room? Okay, good. Let me get this. I'm surprised no one wants to do this. So cute. I know. I'm so glad. What's funny, Mew, is my first Shalfa out of Wild Zone 3. My first Shalfa in there was not... Okay, Ghosty, let me get that going. My first Shalfa in Wild Zone 3 was actually a Skidoo Shalfa. So I was so happy. I love Skidoo. I love Go-Go. So I was quite happy. Alright, Ghosty, your code is, whenever it decides to pop up. 22554789. There's your code, Christy. Okay, I Team Girly, please shut me up. See, you can blame me though. I was the one who brought up girls. Like, I'm the one who brought up, like, yo, hold on. Honey, I'm single. Yo, what up? You know, that's on me. You can blame me, Hutao. Because Mew, everyone has 20 of them because of Talon or something. Yeah, that's true. Like, honestly, it's kind of tough. Yeah, like I said, some of these guys might just end up being deleted. I think it's like for those who are like, yeah, okay, so we got Ghosty, so let's send over the Delibird. And then let me trade over the Chandelure and we'll be good as well. See, my thing is I just like, when it comes to me, there are like no girls in Washington that I have met that like me. I'm like not their type. For a lot of them, are not their type. Or a lot of them happen to play for the other team, if you know what I mean. And so as just guy, I don't get luck with that. I'm a Ghosty's not trying to. It's like I'm a girly. Okay, let me. Next one up, a Vanillite. There we go. And let me release all selected. There we go. Yeah, see, some people really didn't work on Wild Zone 3. Like, I only did it once or twice. I didn't do it a lot. I didn't do the stair method more than twice. So, and I didn't even get much shinies when I did it. It's like I got one shiny, I was like, okay, cool. Honestly, other people on track 2 are on video games right now, so. Yeah, see, with me, I love anime and I love, like, you know, stuff like that, but I can separate fiction from, you know, fact from fiction. See, with me, I'm very much like my type of girl is. I want a girl who's like also nerdy. Like, if I wanted to get, of course, for you, no problem. If I wanted a girlfriend or, you know, eventually a wife or whatever, I'd want someone who also loved the same things I love. Loved anime, loved video games, loved, you know, stuff like that. Like, I would not date someone who doesn't have those same interests. So, and so that does limit the pool a little bit, but that's also something that, like, I've made that decision on, and if whatever happens, happens in that regard, you know? So, yeah. That's how all the animations play through. Not to mention, I'm a chubby white guy, and that's not everybody's flavor. Which, fair enough. You know, physical attraction is still a... Oh, Dedenne, wish you were shiny. Is still a part of the thing. All right, let's spin for Beldum. Let's spin for Beldum. Yeah, Mew, it is tough. Like, for me, a lot of the people I know in my life is really chill. Like, I don't have a lot of toxic people in my life, thankfully. But there can be people out there that just suck everything and just ruin it, you know? So, last shout. The only people we have signed up for the shiny Beldum is Ghosty, Hugh, Mew, and Gaming Guy. So if you'd like to enter for shiny Beldum, please type enter. But if I just said your name, you don't need to enter because you're already on there. Yeah, the pool for me is non-existent just because every girl I meet seems to either want someone. I've literally just the amount of girls I've met that are like, oh, you like anime? That's a cartoon. And I'm like, what's wrong with cartoons, first off? But then like people are like, oh, you play video games and you try to, you know, do YouTube content? That's so lame. Like, there's people like that. And then every awesome, literally, this is a true fact. Every awesome nerdy girl I have ever met, pretty much, that's like, you know, like, oh, hey, you're pretty awesome. You want to go out? Or like, you know, like I get to know them. Half the time they're like, oh, yeah, but I play, you know, I'm lesbian. It's like, oh, okay, well, I'm screwed. You have 2 Master Balls? Let's go. I have 2 Master Balls. I haven't needed to use either one yet. I mean, we're all traumatized in different ways, Mew. Like, let's be real. Like, as a guy, I've gone through trauma in my life, too. Yeah, like, real talk, Mew, I literally have never dated a straight girl. Like, I'm straight. Like, I am a big supporter of the LGBTQ community. But as a guy, I am 100% straight. I am not bi. I'm not anything like that. But every girl I've ever dated, all of them are bi. Like, every single one. Like, I don't think I've ever actually dated a straight girl. You know? So, yeah. Although, you know, I feel like we're in much more of an era where people are much more open on that stuff. All right, we're spinning for Beldum. Let's do it. Yeah. I try. If I see the name of a guy, I just don't do it. Both of my Master Ball, one I got from the mission, and then one of the ones I got. What was I gonna say? The other one I got from the Infinite ZA Royale. Read it? Read what? Wait, read what? But we are gonna spin to see who wins the Beldum. And it is... Oh, it's close. Oh, it's 2. Oh, Hotel 1. So look how close that is between you and Ghosty. That's like almost on the line. That is like one of the closest I've ever seen. That's like almost dead on the line. Dude, that was close. Damn. That was like hella close. Oh, that's... Yeah, look how that, like, I know it's shadow boxing, but like it's shadowed up, but you can see where the yellow line begins and the white ends. Look how close that is. Plus, I keep listening to my fanfics, but that's real good. I mean, fair. I mean, I'm in my 30s, Mew, so like I know my time in that kind of category is running out. But yeah, I'm gonna do like two or three more wheel spins. I don't know. For me, Mew, I'm not in a rush, but I would hopefully like to meet someone in the next like 2 or 3 years, hopefully. Because otherwise, then I'm starting to get really, really old. You know, that last half of the 30s are not looking good when you get up to that age. You know? But, yeah. So, Hu Tao, how do you want it? Which game do you want this in? I guess is the question. In Sword. Okay. Let me switch that over really quick. Alright, so let me drop a save in Sword. Yeah. I'm young, still fresh out of high school, also I'm afraid to end up alone. Yeah, no, I feel that. See, I'm old. I'm in my 30s, man. My deathbed is like, it's close. I obviously know 30 isn't old. I'm just joking. So anyone who's like, oh, don't joke like that's, it's just joking. Humor is everything for me, so I'm just joking. Nobody freak out about it. But yeah, I'm 30s. I am getting up there. I mean, obviously, if I talked about playing Pokemon Red and Blue when I was a kid, you're automatically in your 30s if you played Red and Blue when you were a kid. I don't think you could still be in your 20s at this point. Alright, let me clear some of the real stuff I've going on. A lot of wheels open. And let me remove Beldum from the list as well. Hutao won a shiny Beldum. Oh yeah, talking about dating pool and me being single and old and on my deathbed, Ryu. Yeah, I'm 30, so I'm like, you know, what's up with the work calls on Sunday? Yeah, it always sucks when like you get a bunch of junk on like those kind of days. I feel you, man. Yeah. See, I'm like dating in your 30s feels so rough. So yeah. Not to mention, like, I also kind of feel weird about, like... Let me grab the Beldum. Like, I don't, like... My family... Like, this sounds weird. My family's had age... depression kick in, not like this. Oh, well, no. Personally, it's not depression here. I'm comfortable talking about this. If any of you guys start feeling depressed about it, let me know. We can change the subject. But like my grandmother, my grandmother, my grandfather, who are like real true love story to me. To me, my grandfather's like 6 years younger than my grandmother. And my grandmother's like my hero. She passed away, but not any sadness there. But they were like 6 years apart. My mom and dad, before everything went on with them, they were a couple years apart. So like my family, no one dates within the same age bracket. Everyone I know either dates someone younger or older than them by like 4 or 5 years. So like, that's like my range though. Like I'll date someone maybe 5, 6 years younger than me because I've seen it in my family a lot of the time, but not any more than that. And yeah, so like I have a range, but like also it's connection to me. If I connect to someone, as long as it's not a weird age, then yeah. But like, yeah. All right, Udal, let's get the trade going. This time I remember to connect. I'll stick to my Pokemon Genshin and other fictional crushes thinking because they treat me. I mean, fair enough. And I mean, everyone doesn't need a relationship, right? Like one day I hope I find someone and I can live the rest of my life with. Hutao, the code is 22556987. But yeah. Also, Hutao, if you tell me what your in-game name is, so I make sure it's you. Just so I can make sure. Oh, you didn't have good exam. That's fair, Mew. Like, I grew up with my parents were not a good... That's a whole story. That's way too much for YouTube. But, when it comes to me, my grandparents, my aunts and uncles, everybody, I had so many examples of good relationships that, yeah. Divide your age by 2, then add 7. Wait, what? Hold on. Does that really work? Let me check that. Is that like the minimum? Oh yeah, Kaiten, that's right. I remember now. There's the bottom. Hey, Audino! I love Audino. Alright, let me try this. Yo. Divided by 2. Then plus 7. Really? That seems way too young. Huh. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's... And there we go. Yes. But there we go. Ghosty, the best way to shiny hunt Latios and Latias, they're both different. I would look up videos on YouTube on how to shiny hunt them. Latios, the best way is to spawn in, run to the under part, like the tower, the like lift where you get to him. And yeah, you need the DLC, and yeah. Oop, oop, oop. So I would look it up online. As long as you have the DLC and special scans, once you get them, look online about resetting for donuts and all that. You gotta go. All right, gaming guy, I'll talk to you later. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good one. All right, so we got Hutao Beldum, so hopefully, you know, Beldum's all good there. Let's do another wheel spin. Let's figure out what the next Pokemon is. All right, guys, everyone ready? Around 20, not giving my age away. Yeah, no, nobody needs to give away their age here. Like, honestly, if you're not comfortable talking about yourself in any way, don't do it. Like I said, I'm saying 30s. If you don't want to give your age away, please don't. Definitely don't feel necessary to share anything about yourself that you do not want to, you know? Like, that's a big thing, is I want everybody here to be as comfortable as possible. You know. Well, I'm going to talk about things going on in my life with that kind of stuff, so, like, obviously... You know, but like, yeah, never share personal information about yourself online. But, yeah. I know that feeling, Mew. My dad went to prison and now he no longer lives in the US. So, all good. Don't share anything you don't want to. All right, let's spin the reel. Let's see what we get. And it will be... Oh, one of my favorite ones! It's Bulbasaur, who is from Germany, named Bisasam. 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 Bisasam? I think it's Bisasam. Yeah, this is a cool one. This is a German Bulbasaur, and it's named Bisasam. Bisasam. I think it's Bisasam, if I remember correctly. I actually had a friend from Germany who came to the US. So yeah, German Bulbasaur. If you want to enter, type enter. You gotta go? Alright, Hotel, get some rest. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Let me get everyone else entered really quick. So we got Mew and Ghosty. I almost just typed down Ghosty Mew, which is some sort of weird fusion of you two, just to let you know. Fair enough, Mew. I mean, yeah, you don't want anyone toxic or messed up like that in your life. Also, not like back to the topic of dating just for a split second. I also would love someone who would be cool with me making content, which is very hard to find. Because not everybody is like cool with that kind of stuff. Dude, imagine like my dream would be someone who also makes content where like I can make content with them. Oh, that'd be a dream. Oh, look, an Alpha Totodile. Aww. Yeah, no, I accidentally typed Ghosty Mew, and so you guys are fused. Sorry. I don't mind talking about it, but everyone gets really aggressive when I would do, so I just don't. I mean, fair enough. Like, I don't mind, but, like, I get it. Trust me. I get it. My dad did something dumb when I was really young, and he went to prison, and by the time he got out, it wasn't really good, and he just left the country, and yeah. So, no aggression here. I just don't want you to share stuff that isn't too much for you. I care about all of y'all's emotional welfare, and I never want to put any of you through any type of stress. Oh, I'll try ya. That's cute. I don't want to scare Guardy off. And Clefable, let's go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I accidentally typed Ghosty Mew instead of hitting a space. And so I technically fused you two. My bad, guys. Enjoy your fusion life. Yeah, Ghosty and Mew are just now one being. That's all they are. They fuse, they are now one. Well, at least the fusion dance only lasts for 30 minutes. It could be worse. It could be like the Patara earrings where it's permanent. Imagine dating someone who's fused. That'd be so weird. Like you meet a girl and she's like two different people fused together. Like, and then they unfuse. Which one are you technically dating? Is it still both of them? Oh, God, I never thought about that. That's messy. Ugh. How long you stream for? Wondering by the time I go grab food, you'll be here. I have about 2 more giveaways, so probably 30, 40 minutes. Okay, well, I'll just switch day tonight. So probably something like that. Okay, talk about it honestly helps, but people get really angry and aggressive, so I'm very careful who I talk about. Yeah, no, I want to make sure you're okay with it, Mew, because I don't want you to feel pressured or anything like someone's trying to force you. So yeah, it's all good. Like, share what you feel like you want to share, and no one's going to judge here, and if anyone tries to judge, I'll ban them. Unless it's you saying Raichu is not the best Pokemon, then I might just ban you because Raichu is the best because he's my favorite. Hi, Gudra! Sounds like a Dosha. It does. That actually does sound like some sort of like half anime, half Doshin plot. It 100% does. I could also picture a long anime title like, I was reincarnated in another world and dated girl and then found out she's 2 girls fused together. There we go. There's a new anime plot coming out this fall, guys. Enjoy it. Hope you like that new anime I just made. Oh, Pavilion. And Frostlass. Neither are shiny, though. I'm judging Mewtwo, so it becomes Mewtwo. I mean, technically, that's how Mewtwo kind of became pissed. He was experimented on and judged, so... yeah. Poor Mewtwo. Also, his psychic powers could destroy anyone. Oh, hey, Frostlass. Look, we have back-to-back Frostlass. Let's go. Gotta get out here. I'm about to get Blizzard. I'm about to get Blizzard. Save me. Save me. Save me. We're good. I got out. We are good. All right. So far, the Bulbasaur... By the way, just like the other ones, this Bulbasaur is not from ZA, so it does not have to go into ZA. It can go into any game you want, and it is a German Bulbasaur. So if you'd like to enter, type enter. So far, we have 2 people entered. Technically 1 because I almost fused them. My bad. Oh, it's Gumi again. I mean, obviously, I know that Gumi isn't shiny, but like, man, why do we have Gumi back to back to back? To back. To back. It's not that, just 2 back-to-backs, but still. Come on, Bulbasaur, I just need 1 alpha Bulbasaur. So context, I stop dead was rid of puddings. Did not mean to say that, Japanese. Ghosty. I read it. I was like, I don't know if they meant like that. We don't talk to anyone in family, just for my sake. I mean, fair enough, Mew. Fair enough. Yeah. Trust me. I feel that. You know, my dad was not a good person. What they did, they got in prison for, and I don't talk to him or any of them. So, I feel you. It is one of those things where if you ever have someone toxic in your life, if you can avoid them or not have them in your life as much as possible, that is better for your welfare and sanity. And everyone hopefully has somebody, some community, some friends, some family that they can talk to. So yeah. Ghosty's out here speaking Japanese. Or typing Japanese, technically. Oh. Oh, man. Man, I know I'm gonna have to go after Cabalion a little bit. So yeah, now we're a bit nervous. You might try something on it. Well, see, that's why when he's released, if you're nervous, you can have restraining orders. There's legal recourses for that you could easily take out. Not to mention there's no contact. Waiting for you to watch the latest episode. Yeah, I'll probably watch it. Like I said, Latios took up a lot of time. For 3 days, multiple hours. Latios took up a lot of my time. I barely got it done when I was watching Red stream the other day. Because, like, yeah, Latios has taken a couple days. I have not had much enjoyment for... Ooh, that's a big T-tar. I'm gonna go this other way. Oh, and the scrap... Oh, come on. What just saw me? Dang it, Chikorita. I love you, but, like, Chikorita, chill. There we go. I promise I'll watch it by next stream. Man, that feels good to get out. I never get to talk to anybody. Yeah, it can be tough to not talk to people about things, and it's like, you know, gonna probably try now that my protection... Yeah, I mean, that's one thing is, like... And it could always be that, you know, they just decide to just move on and not bother you. Like, that's always a hope, too. Like, that was my situation. We had a restraining order for a little bit, and then it was just like nothing. And they didn't even try to contact me until I was an adult. And as an adult, I just said, don't talk to me again, and it was just done. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, no, Chikorita was like Ash's Chikorita for a second. It's like, hey, how you doing? I was like, no. No. It's like, Chikorita, chill. It's like, nah. Chikorita Doncho. So, because we only have 2 entrants into the giveaway, I'm just going to do the Bulbasaur giveaway really quick. Because we only have Mew and Ghosty, so we might as well run it. It's been like a little bit now, so yeah. Why does that low-key sound so... Yeah, probably. It probably is just right. Because it's probably true. Alright, let's spin it. Let's just accept it. Let's see. Alright, this is 50-50. Alright, Ghosty, Mew. Whoever wins, just wins. Alright? Wow, that really... I was hoping that'd be one of the other nail biters. That was just solely in the middle for Ghosty. Yeah, I hope so. He's not just getting really old. Can't get... Yeah... I mean, honestly, though, prison for a long time can break and change people. And so they could just be beaten, Mew. You never know. You never truly know. But, I mean, just for precaution, when it does get in a restraining order, make sure all that stuff, yeah. No legal advice coming from me, because legal advice is something you need, but yeah. You know, check every avenue is obviously what I'm trying to say. So yeah, Ghosty, what game do you want it in is the question. Because it can go into literally any game. Like, it's a Bulbasaur. Starters are in legitimately every Pokemon game that has ever existed. And it's completely free. Like, it's completely able to go into any game. You don't know? Yeah, because, I mean, it's straight up a German Bulbasaur that can just go into any game you want. I can bring it to ZA if you want, but then it's stuck in ZA in Winds and Waves. Yeah, I mean, that's just smart, Mew. I mean, I also have to cover my butt by saying this is not legal advice, because to give legal advice when you're not actually practicing any type of legal service is a kind of bad. You know. ZA and Arceus are the only games I play. Well, do you want me to just bring it over to ZA? I mean, it's still a Bulbasaur, so, I mean, Venusaur has Mega Evolution. Wait, Bulbasaur wasn't even in Legends ZA. What? I mean, Legends Arceus, I mean, right? Yeah, so that's actually the only game Bulbasaur's, like, actually not in, I think. So, yeah. Bulbasaur isn't in Legends Arceus, I just realized. Yeah, if you have Pokemon Home, I can always just trade you and to send it to Pokemon Home, Ghosty. Home's an option. I can also always just, like, I could always trade you in Scarlet and Violet, and you could always move it to Home on your own then, also. Yeah, I'm actually amazed. I look at Arceus and I was expecting the starters to be in there, but I keep forgetting the pool of Pokemon in Legends Arceus is actually really small when you think about it. Yeah, no, I just, you know, Mew, it's just covering my butt because technically giving legal advice is highly not recommended for the average Joe. It's like you can talk about it, but you know, gotta make sure you're not giving any real legal advice. You want it in ZA? Alright, Ghosty. Let me move it over. Actually, why I'm moving it over... Let me go do this. Oh, if you want to do it in Home, hold on, let me back at Home. So you would need the mobile app on your phone, Ghosty. Hey Aiden, how you doing? Welcome in. You're from Redbug Stream? Nice, yeah. Love Red, me and him make content together, have plans for more content. How's it going? Right, you want in Home? Please Home? Yeah. So, Ghosty, I get it. Ghosty, I got it. I don't know why. Anytime, I know Ghosty is a person. I know they are a real living person, but every time Ghosty chats, I picture an actual Eevee. So when it was like, wait, no, I just pictured Eevee tilting its head. Let's do ZA? Okay. Yeah, because you would need the mobile app to trade, and then you would just do it through the app. You would do like a friend code. So let me go back into Home. It's really tough to kind of explain, but yeah. It's not tough, but it's like, yeah, it's hard to show without the phone being connected to something. Yeah, but Aiden, hopefully you enjoy, and yeah, hopefully you enjoyed Red's content. Red's content is amazing. He's awesome as Red. Anytime anyone has a name of a character or of a Pokemon, I picture that Pokemon when I'm talking to them. And I don't, it's such a bad habit, but I do, because Then I picture an Eevee talking to me, which is not probably good for my sanity. That's good. Yeah, I mean, my bio dad is the one that messed everything up, so I'm an Eevee now. Ghosty, I'm trying to fuse you with Mew, and now I'm making you an Eevee. What am I doing over here? By the way, can I just say, with how many people in this chat mentioned they were a girl, can I just say I'm impressed? Nobody came out and was like, oh my god, a grill. Oh, you know? Here we go. Dude, I'll be honest. With how cute Mew is as a Pokemon, Mew scares the crap out of me, if I'm honest. Like, could you imagine a cute little floating psychic cat using its power on you? Like, Mew would be one. Any of the mythical Pokemon would be rather scary. Welcome back, Sadman. Yeah, I was shocked back when I was a kid playing Overwatch. I would have freaked everybody out. Not much. We're just chatting. We did a giveaway for a German Bulbasaur. Wasn't that close. It was between Ghosty and Mew, and Ghosty ended up winning it. Oh yeah, I also tried to guess fuse Mew and Ghosty. And I'm talking, when I said I was talking to Ghosty, that I picture an Eevee when Ghosty talks. Yeah, no, it really does amaze me how many people, like, I get as a guy being lonely and wanting a girlfriend or wanting a girl, but I also don't get when guys are like, oh my god, it's a girl, I gotta freak out, it's a girl, oh my god. It's like they're some sort of mythical creature. Ghosty, here's the code, by the way, 25694780. Yeah, I don't get when they're like that. Sad lost all its power. No, sad man, don't be like that, bro. Got it. But yeah, I don't get when guys are like, oh my god, it's a girl. I mean, Eevee. No, Ghosty, it's one of those things I have a bad habit of doing. I don't get when people freak out like, oh my god, it's a girl. It's like, it's just like the same people who say, oh, you can't be a guy with a friend that's a girl. I have a lot of female friends that I don't have attraction to, not because they're not pretty, but just because we have a friendship and there's no need to make it weird. I am a mythical, Mew, enter windmill scene from the first. Dude, Mew is so cute, but like I said, man, if it used its psychic powers on you, it's kind of scary. So yeah. Where did I put the Bulbasaur? Here it is. Sasame! There we go. Entering the winning giveaway for Ghosty Eevee. It was... So I do need to figure out the next 2 giveaways we are doing. Yeah, by the way, that nickname is just so cute. I loved it. Alright, guys. So we will do 2 more giveaways and then we'll call it. Okay. I need to back out. I kept pressing B. Doesn't do anything. Goodbye, mobile. Alright, let's spin the next giveaway and see what we are going to do. Oh. Magnemite. Alright, if you would like to enter the giveaway for a shiny Magnemite, all you have to do is type enter into the chat. By the way, while you guys are typing, let me tell you about Magnemite. So Magnemite obviously is not in ZA. It is in Scarlet and Violet, and it is in Sword and Shield, BDSP, and Legends Arceus. So, yeah. So let me get the entrance. Oh, scroll down. There we go. We're good. I'm yelling at my thing because it's not wanting to pay attention. EV, spin, EV, enter. Okay, so we got Mew. I feel bad that EV is now having to type EV every time. And then Ghosty. You know what's funny though? I say I picture an EV, but I think legitimately every time I've entered your name into anything, it's always just Ghosty. So that's technically probably not a true statement of always seeing an EV. Alright, so we have 3 people entered for the Magnemite. We'll let that sit for a little bit, and let's go see if we can't get a alpha female Bulbasaur. Hey, Guardy. And that is not a Bulbasaur over there. So, reset. You know what, though? You know those conversations, like, I've literally had buddies tell me their girlfriends or wives have done this? Where it's like they go to you and it's like, if I turned into a worm, would you still love me? Do you imagine in the Pokemon universe they have similar conversations, but it's like with Pokemon instead? Like instead of, oh, if I turned into a worm, would you still love me? It'd be like, if I turned into a Kakuna, would you still love me? It's like, what in the world? Wait, what Pokemon's right here? I don't see it. Oh, it's Guardy. Okay. Oh, I think the next EV we're getting is, I think, a flying type EV. Hopefully a Ghost EV would be cool. A Ghost Evolution would go hard. I think. Because, like, they'd still have to make it cute. Because every EV is cute. Oh, Ryu entered. Let me type Ryu's name down for the Magnemite. Boom. But yeah, every EV is cute in one form or another, right? Like, every evolution is cute. Oh, Bulbasaur, it's not Alpha. Oh, that's such a... But it's a Weedle, Caterpie, or Wurmple. Yeah, 100%. It's like... It's definitely something mediocre. It's like, if I turned into a Weedle or a Wurmple or a Caterpie, would you still love me? It'd be like, what the... But could you imagine if the conversation took even an awkward turn? Like, imagine someone's like, oh, what would I do? Would you still love me if I turned into a Weedle? And it's just like, yes, I'd love you more. What? That just made me probably never see anyone again. No, I think we will. Nintendo... See, Nintendo is in a little bit of a problem. So, back in Gen 7, we were supposed to get a new flying type Eevee. But the reason they canceled it is because it looked too much like another person's artwork. So, they ended up canceling that Eevee. So many people's awesome fan art is actually making it tougher for Pokemon to create Pokemon. Which kind of sucks. We will see another one, but it's going to be something that they are going to have to cook. And I think the Pokemon Company has been cooking up a new Eevee for a while now. And they're trying to be careful not to find one that looks like anything anyone's designed. Like, I love people doing, like, fan fiction, fan art, and all that stuff. But also, they are making it harder for some companies to do their job because some companies have to be careful of lawsuits of people saying, that looks just like my design. Well, yeah, but Pokemon works on designs constantly. So, yeah. But yeah, so far we have Mew, Sadman, Ghosty, and Ryu entered in for the shiny Magnemite. I love Magnemite. I love Magnezone. Such a big Magnezone fan, it's crazy. I have a feeling I'm gonna see a shiny before I see an alpha female Bulbasaur. I 100% have this gut feeling I'm going to. Eevee. I would love if Scolipede, please come home, release me from sewer prison. Yeah, poor Mew's going through hell over there and back. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur, but it ain't Alpha. You know, I would actually love if Ghosty randomly goes to talk to somebody in real life and accidentally says EV because of how much they've typed it. Oh, Gallade and Sableye. That's two very different ends of the spectrum. I gotta be honest. How funny it would be if I went down through the underground to see if I could get a shiny Scolipede after all the time I gave up on it. Actually, I mean, Wild Zone 20 could also give me one, technically. What's your top three? Go see, you know you don't have to keep saying Eevee as long as you don't want. What's your top 3 favorite Pokemon? Number 1 is easy, it's Raichu. That's without a doubt Raichu. Although I will say, I love Raichu. It is a little awkward. Like, this is a true story. My ex, one of my ex-girlfriends had like Pikachu as a nickname. So like, I actually dated a girl whose like nickname was kind of Pikachu. So it was Raichu and Pikachu. It was cute for a while, but yeah. My mom made seared octopus steak. Yeah, no, octopus is great. I love octopus. Adding a little tiny octopi in like a seafood casserole. Oh, it's so good. I love cooking, by the way, so yeah. So yeah, Raichu's my number 1. After that, they start to kind of break down really weird. See, it's really tough to just choose 3. I think if I had to pick 3, and this probably changes all the time, but if I had to pick 3, it probably would be... Shoot. It'd probably be Raichu, Cinderace... Honestly, it'd probably be Raichu, Cinderace, and Umbreon. If I had to pick 3. Like right now off the top of my head. Cinderace is because it reminds me of a lot of my rabbits, and I also played soccer. So yeah. There can be ties. Trust me, I would have to split things up by either typing or generation or by specific game. I love so many Pokemon. There's very few Pokemon I hate, but the ones I do hate, it is visceral. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon I just will never use because of how much I dislike them. But yeah, trust me, breaking it down is such a weird method. Oh, look. Now, dude, look how creepy he looks with glowing red eyes. Look at Totodile. That thing will murder you in your sleep, by the way. That Totodile right there will murder you in your sleep. Mm. But, let's spin the giveaway winner. So, last call for the Shiny Magnemite. We have Mew, Sadman, Ghosty, and Ryu entered. If you heard your name, you do not need to say enter again. If you'd like to enter for the Shiny Magnemite, please type enter into the chat. Otherwise, I am about to spin the wheel after this run through. Oh, Bulbasaur, please be female. Please be female. Please be female. Please be female. Be a girl. No, you're male. Sadness, depression. Sad. Just big sad. Goodra? I love Goodra. I love so many Pokemon, it's so hard. Like... Mimikyu, Meowth, I guess Zora, and then Zeraora. I love regular Meowth because it reminds me of the anime, and then I love like how different the other Meowths are. I love a Alolan Meowth. It's so sassy looking. Zora is really cute too. Both of them are. But all right, let's spin the wheel, and we're gonna do one more giveaway after that, and then I'll probably wrap up. So let's see for the shiny Magnemite who is going to win. Oh, it'd help if I switched over to the reel, guys. My bad. And we're going. And it is... Mew! Mew has run Magnemite. 1 Flareon, 2 Electros, 3 Scolipede, 4 Dragonite. Nice. Alright, Mew. My favorite type is grass. I love grass Pokemon. I should have put Bulbasaur on my top, but then I would want to put Ivysaur and Venusaur. So yeah, Mew, let me know what game you want Magnemite in. Because Magnemite can go in like pretty much every game, it feels like, other than frickin' ZA. Alright. Ghost, Dark, and Fairy? Yeah, see, my favorite is Grass, followed by Electric, followed by Fire. Very kind of boring answers, but very much, very much true. Alright, hold on. So yeah, Magnemite can go into Scarlet and Violet, and then Sword and Shield, BDSP, and Legends Arceus. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Where's Showa Kuturi? Legends Arceus. I don't have the game I want it in right now. It's in my mom's. She's sleeping. Wait. So what game are we? I was about to say something that would sound really sus. Let me rewind what I was going to say. Yeah. So what game do you want to do the trade in? I know what I was going to say, and it was not going to come out the way it was supposed to sound, guys. So I'm glad I stopped myself. Because that would have been awful. That would have been just God, so awful. Ow, I just jammed my finger. Scarlet? Okay. All good. Yeah. Wait, what game was it that you wanted it in? That you didn't have access to, if you don't mind me asking. I'm just glad I stopped myself from saying what I was going to say. Because I don't realize, like, sometimes I say sus... I can't talk. Went back for more Octopus. Fair enough, it's good. Octopus is amazing. I know sometimes I say sus stuff on purpose, but sometimes I say really sus things without even meaning to. This is the last real spin? Yeah, the next one will be... Oh, Legends Arceus, you just don't have it. Oh, yeah, Mew won. Oh. Yeah, the next real spin will be the last one, Ghosty. Because I am getting a little hungry and I need to go eat something. And I don't eat on stream because I find it personally rude. See, how am I single? I'm nerdy, I'm awesome, I'm polite. I spelled it like that as a reference to JTV. Nice. Yeah, no, I love Im and JTV. I mean, there's so many content creators I just love in general. Yeah, where's the Magnemite? Here it is. Oh, I just realized who I got this from. That's so funny. Oh, this is so weird. I just realized this. The person I'm sending this to shares the same name with or at least in the chat, as the person who helped dupe it for me. What? I eat him sometimes? What? Hold on, what? Oh, you watch him sometimes. Yeah, no. Im and JTV is awesome. I thought you were trying to say you were eating someone. I'm like, who are you eating? Ghosty? Ghosty, don't be a cannibal. Please don't be a cannibal. Oh, my outbreaks disappeared. I tried the first time about the trip in Monterey. Alright. Oh, look at this little Scrovet outbreak completely blocked by the little fairy thing. That's funny. Alright, so let me connect to the internet. And then let me go to Pokeportal. Let me link trade 22554785. There we go. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, no, honestly, octopus, I mean, any type of the octopi, squid, they're all pretty good when cooked right. Person is not. Code is 1. What? Oh, your code is just 1? Like just 1 or? Like just 1? Okay. I'll just put 1. My autocorrect sucks. It's okay, Ghosty. It could be worse. At least your autocorrect is sucking here and not during a key moment. Oh, I had one of my buddies who was like texting a girl he liked, and his autocorrected something really bad, and I can't remember what it is right now. Oh man, yeah, but like I'd much rather have bad autocorrect in a random chat. And then you're Dawn, right, Mew? Just wanted to show. Okay. Oh, is a shiny apple done? Fair enough. By the way, Mew, when you get a chance after you get the Magnemite, look at who its OT is. Yeah, but Mew, when you get a chance, look at who the OT is under the Magnemite. Shiny Appleton's awesome. I love the whole Applin line. Goodbye, Marie. Cute little... I love Marie. Cute nickname, too. 10 out of 10. That's a cute nick... Oh, guys, look, he's sliding down the hill. No, Swaddle, come back. Don't do it. You're worth more. Don't throw yourself off the hill, man. I'm gonna fly so he despawns so he doesn't throw himself off the thing anymore. Because it's just Eevee, Eevee, Eevee. Well, if you typed Eevee, Eevee, at least you would never autocorrect poorly. Like, I've had a few buddies over the years when texting, like, girls or family or stuff, having the worst luck with autocorrect. That's why before, if I'm messaging someone I really, like, don't want to screw a message up, I triple and quadruple check it. Yeah, Mew, so the original trainer for that, Magnemite was Blue Mew. So, yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. You remember this guy I got the Alton from had the same YouTube name, but not the same Scarlet name? I have 2 Pokemon now from Blue Mew. Really? Yeah, Blue Mew back in the day was a very common person online who would help with duplicating. They were a dupe glitcher. This was before Pokemon could be created, by the way. Like, this was back in, like, the 3DS and DS era. Blue Mew was a common person in the GTS forum who would help you duplicate shinies. Because they had so many shinies. So if you wanted to trade like a shiny for another shiny, they would dupe it for you and stuff. So Blue Mew was a very common figure back then. Yeah. Anyone who played back in that era and knew about the DNS duplication glitch, they probably traded and got dupes from Blue Mew. A legend in the space. Absolute legend. Alright guys, let's get the last wheel spin up and running. Wait, I removed Magnemite. Let me not lie. Yeah, I got Magnemite off. Okay. Here we go, guys. Last spin to see what we're giving away. Oh, it's Reshiram. Non-shiny Reshiram, but still a Reshiram. So, this is 2 Pokemon from 2 different Blue Mews. Yeah, Blue Mew was a common DNS dupe glitcher back in the day. So they would help duplicate your Pokemon and stuff like that. So yeah. It might be the same Blue Mew, to be honest. They just had multiple consoles. Like I said, they were really popular back in the day. Alright, so Mew enters. Let me type Mew into the thing. Okay, Mew has entered. So I'm going to do a little bit of running around, hoping we can get a alpha female Bulbasaur. Oh, there's a Chikorita. All right, you, my baby, and Stunfisk. Nobody likes Stunfisk. Eevee. Oh god. I'm afraid Ghosty is literally going to say Eevee to someone in a real life, and they're going to blame me. You know, Ghosty will be like, he did it. He said, and Ryu has entered. Okay. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur, but it's not alpha. Not shiny. Oh, definitely not shiny. Hello, Gyarados. Oh, I can reset. No, I can't. It is a Reshiram, sad man. Just a regular Reshiram. Little Reshiram. Little legendary guy. Okay, not little guy. He's a giant legendary, but yeah. The bad thing about legends, though, is they probably won't be available in, like, champions for, like, ever. Because, like, legendary Pokemon would break the scaling system. Okay, Sadman has entered. Let me type that. Bam! There you go. Yeah, Reshiram's pretty cool. I think this Reshiram is special, if I remember correctly. I think it was at least. We can go look at it, actually. Let me go look at the restaurant. Oh, yeah, on my list for Ghostie's Pokemon that I was keeping for them. I traded you everything but the Durant, right, Ghosty? So let me... Boom. Durant is the last one remaining. Okay. Yeah, we can actually go look at this one. Going to be completely honest, if I lose my favorite legendary, I'm going to be a little mad. Mew's going to show up at my house and just beat me up. I'll hear a knock at my door. It'll just be Mew with a giant, like, hammer and just start beating me up for it. Yeah, let me show you the restaurant I'm talking about. Because I'll show it off since this is, like, the last giveaway for the night. Yeah, no, there's certain Pokemon that, like, if there was a shiny giveaway of, like, a special version of something, I would, yeah. Thankfully, this isn't shiny. It is, but yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, this Reshiram might be... let me double check. Let me make sure this is the one I think it is. Come on, Reshi. Show up, buddy. There we go. This is what I thought. So this Reshiram is a Japanese Reshiram. Obviously caught in Unova back in 2010. But you can see right there the little purple face on its thing. This has, I think, Pokerus. So yeah. So I believe that is a symbol for Pokemon Home for having Pokerus. No, that's the cured symbol. So this guy was previously infected with Pokerus. The current one has the X on it. So yeah. So it doesn't have Pokerus anymore, but yeah. My friend, hey, how you doing? Me, Eevee. My friend, what? Me, a streamer did it. See, thankfully, you don't know my name, Ghosty, so you can't blame me fully. Well, you can say Charlie Gaming, but you can't, you know. Can Godman make a comeback? Maybe Sandman, you don't know. Yeah, no, this Reshiram's cool. Fusion Flare, Blue Flare, Outrage Fly. It's Japanese, level 100. And it has, you know, it had Pokerus. Obviously, it's cured now. Yeah, not many guys have Pokerus anymore. But yeah, cured Pokerus on it. So yeah, this is the giveaway. Let me move it into a box. There we go. I honestly, if someone came up to me and just said Eevee to me, I would assume 100% it would be you. Like anyone, if I ever meet someone who randomly starts talking about an Eevee, I would be like, is your name Ghosty? Be like, no, like, never mind. Just assuming I heard the word Eevee. So I think we have everybody. So I'm gonna say this, last call. Anyone who wants to enter the giveaway for Reshiram, please type in enter. Right now we have Mew, Ghosty, Ryu, and Sadman. So yeah. So I'm gonna give it another minute and then yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm just giving it a minute to see if anybody else randomly comes in and is like, oh, I want to enter Reshiram. If not, we will run it in just a second. Alright? Eevee. Alright, guys. So here's the reel as you can see, right? Alright, I'm gonna give it a spin. And yeah, let me know. Okay. Big massive spin. Let's do it, guys. Let's see who the winner is. And it is Mew. Mew, oh wait, where'd it go? Hold on, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. How am I gonna show this without it? Hold on. Let me see if I can't refresh the screen. Hold on. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. You guys can see, I don't know at what point it disappeared. I obviously was on the other screen spinning it and it landed on Mew. Did it vanish? Wait, do you guys know when it vanished? Like, what point did it vanish? Did you see the spin actually complete, or... Because I saw it spin on my thing. It didn't disappear for me, but when I came back to OBS, it was black. Did you see the full spin thing, or what was going on? Yeah, is everything good? Because when I came back, the screen was black. So, we good? Okay, it was like shoot. Okay, I'm gonna still give this to Mew, and I'll do one more giveaway. Okay, guys? Because literally, I could show you, like, the only things I have open right now are, like I can kick it, so it disappeared mid-spin. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give Mew this Reshiram, and we'll do one more spin. We'll do one more giveaway, okay, guys? I don't know why it faded to black. Because, like, obviously I clicked it. You can see here, it spun. And it's landing just fine. Why did it vanish? I'm trying to switch back to OBS to see. Weird. Huh. That's so weird. Okay, let me refresh everything. What game do you want Reshiram in? I guess should be the question. And we'll do one more giveaway for, like, another Pokemon. So I'll do one more after this. Let me get rid of Reshiram off the list. Scarlet? Okay, let me pop Scarlet into the thing really quick, because I still have ZA in. And we'll do one more giveaway and then we'll call it. That was weird. Why did it fade to black? I had to refresh the thing in OBS and it showed. It must have been an OBS error. Because I was watching it, like, in the actual, like, web page. So I wasn't in OBS watching. Maybe I should switch back to OBS. But yeah, I didn't touch anything, guys, I promise. It was just, yeah, that was just weird. Huh. Oh no, Red ended his stream. No. Aw. I was gonna go tell everyone to watch Red after I was done, but... Yeah. Oh, now I need a different plan. Alright, but yeah, we will do one more giveaway after this. Yeah, so one more big giveaway and we'll spin. And this time I'll watch it in OBS instead of watching it actually spin in the thing to make sure it goes through. Actually, while I'm booting this up, let's spin it. So here is the giveaway wheel, guys. And so the last giveaway of the stream is going to be... Is Red still streaming? For me, it showed him off. Oh, I have to check. Oh, Shiny Gengar is going to be the last one. So if you want to enter Shiny for Shiny Gengar, please type enter. It showed me his stream was done. Weird. Yeah, Redbug isn't streaming anymore. It shows it has ended officially. There we go. Ryu has entered. Let me type Ryu's name in for... Whoop. Let me clear this. All right. So Ryu has been entered for the Shiny Gengar. Ghosty has EV'd themselves into a entry. Never mind. Oh, wait, never mind what? Man, he really doesn't like... Sadman. Okay, Sadman has entered. So we have Ryu, Sadman... Ryu, Ghosty, Sadman. Wait, did I enter the code right? 11111112. I definitely entered it right. Okay, Mew. No problem. I'm gonna go look at what things I have then. Oh, and what? Oh yeah, that's right. Primate and Making all them are the things now, aren't they? Shoot. Oh, Sandshoe, I already have him done though. There's Grovit. Alright, that's not that cool. I already have you, so you're good. That's it? That's the only one down there? Okay, Oh, Oddish! I love Oddish. Duocean. Okay. We already have Smeargle. Okay, let's check here. Makey. I do need an Oinkologne. Psyduck I already have done. Slowpoke I have done. Oh, I do need a Klotz I already have done. Floette I will have done with ZA. Makey and oh, Orthworm. I do need a shiny Orthworm. Interesting. Okay. There we go. So far for the Shining Gengar, we have Ryu, Ghosty, and Sadman entered. If anyone else wants to enter that is watching, please comment enter in the chat, and yeah. Alright, Mew. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the Mareep. I need to do that. And another Mareep. Kaka! I'm a Reshiram. And we have another Marie, but let's go. My name is Ghosty, King Ghosty, Ghosty, come on. I mean, yeah, I thought about that too. And there you go, Mew. Hope you enjoy it. Marie, you are released back into the wild, little one. There we go. Let me save, and yeah. Let me back out. All right. So let's, last call. Anyone else want to enter in for the shiny Gengar? All you have to do is type enter. Is Lotad in Scarby? Yes, Lotad is in Scarlet and Violet. Well, in the DLC, but yeah. Yes, it is. I could actually run over and run into a Lotad in like a split second. Yeah, it's in the Teal Mask DLC. Alright, so I'm going to say that's everyone who wants to be entered into the Shiny Gengar. So we have Ryu, Ghosty, and Sadman. Let me save. Oh? Oh, what? Yeah, Lotad becomes Lombre, which becomes Ludicolo. Which, Ludicolo is another one not in... I'm so curious if the nickname is just restaurant Japanese or actual nickname. So, let me actually... I think... Let me grab Reshiram's nickname really quick and type into chat. Or Japanese name. So this is Reshiram in Japanese. So compared to that, I believe it is just Reshiram in Japanese. Eevee. Alright guys, let's win it. Avalombre, I need help with evolving, but that can wait for another day when you're free and feel like... Yeah, because I'm going to wrap up and get some stuff done, so we definitely can. So let me bring up the wheel. Still really cool? Yeah, no, I love Japanese Pokemon. A part of me, when I was doing my living thing in Pokemon Home, a part of me was the next thinking about getting a Japanese one. So... Let's see, Ryu, if you win this, I can help you out, but yeah, hold on. So here we go, guys. Everybody see it? I'm going to give it a big spin so I can switch to OBS. All right. And, oh, it's Ghosty! Ghosty said it themselves. The OG Ghost is going home to Ghosty and Eevee. Eevee. So, Ghosty, what game do you want Gengar in? Restaurant looks so good, and Scarlet looks so soft. Yeah, no. Restaurant has a great model in the game. ZA, I want to. Okay, yeah. Let me let me switch the copies of games really quick. Ah, got stuck. And then after I get Ghosty, this Gengar, I am going to wrap up stream so I can go work on some stuffs. So let me go into home really quick. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, let's do this. Head off to my room. Sounds good, Ryu. Get some rest. Or have a good one. I better get to bed. It's like 1 a.m. over here. Good night. Oh, yeah, it's 1 a.m. here too, Mew. I gotcha. So, bye, Ryu. Have a good one. Enjoy your food. Mew, I feel you. It is 1 a.m. here also. So, I hope you have a good night. Get some rest, Mew. Enjoy the rest of your RAM. Legends EA is what I'm looking at. I mean, you can actually see my time up in the corner. It's 1 a.m. 106. Gotta love the West Coast. Oh, I was looking for Durant for a split second. Here it is. That's interesting. Mew's actually probably West Coast like I am. Oh yeah, Ghosty. Funny thing about this Gengar is it was one of my first shinies I believe I caught as a Ghastly in Legends Arceus. So let's get you the Gengar, and then I shall wrap it up. Oh yeah, and then Ghosty, at any point when you have like Sword and Shield or something to take Durant, let me know as well. Alright, it should be in the first slot right here, yeah. So yeah, I actually caught this thing in the Hisui region. You can see there, it was one of my first shinies I caught. As a Ghastly, if I remember correctly. So. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to test something really quick. This is in the custom ball because it came from Legends Arceus. What's the effect for this? Oh, it's green. Look at the animation when the ball plays. It's like a green mist. It's 1 a.m. for you too? Nice. Wow, you're West Coast too. That's cool. It has the special ball because it came from Legends Arceus. And I've never seen the animation. It's like a green ball mist thing. That's not bad. Well, isn't it strange that like something like me, you, Ghosty, and Mew, any of us could randomly be in the same state or, you know, same like the internet's so crazy because you can actually like 22336541. That's the code, Ghosty. It's kind of crazy like how like you never know until you randomly meet someone, but like someone could be like literally like down the street from you. Yeah, I didn't realize, but yeah, the ball is crazy. The little. Yeah, it's actually amazing how like, cause I've met people who were like playing like, well, I guess Pokemon Go isn't a good example, but I'd play games and I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm in Washington, and they're like, oh man, I'm just like right down the street, and like I mean just right down the I-5 corridor. I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, it's amazing how like you never know. Like, yeah, it's dangerous to meet people though online. Definitely be careful of that always. But there we go. Gengar is being sent over. Dude, that ball blends into the background of the trade thing so much. Oh man. Oh, Yamask is a cute cry. But there we go. And that will wrap up this stream, guys. I go back down here. Of course, you're welcome, Ghosty. But everyone, thank you guys so much for watching. I am going to go get a little something to snack on and take a break and rest. But thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to head out. Everyone have a good night or a good day, depending on where you are. And until next time, guys, tag out.